There we go. We're a little late today. Hey, Mr. V, how you doing? If anyone doesn't know Blind V, you should go check him out over on Twitch. Been building a little ESP32 project. I'm just blanking out on what it is. But it's been going through the full design process, so if you're big on PCB design, definitely check it out. I always like to go there to learn something new, and always learning something new about the process. Actually, speaking of, have you ever worked with someone that, oh, let me push some buttons first. Yeah, I want to press that one. I just got myself backwards, and there we are. Alright, how we doing? Hello. So, starting off with things first, I've got to park that previous thought as we were starting up. So, a new update came out. And we were doing the Iron Teeth on Oasis, but the Oasis has actually changed a little bit. It now has bad water discharges. And they did actually answer the question I had about the water seeps, and the answer is, yeah, they changed it so water seeps don't actually output bad water anymore. Which we'll get to in a minute. Because the whole idea behind the map Oasis is the water seep. Now, what was I looking for? Drought duration. Bump that to 28 and bump that to 28. What is it on hard normally? 30 and 30. I'll make it 28 and 28. Fine. Bad tide chance. Cycles without bad tide. 2. Oh, 3. Actually, what's the... I wish I could hop through. So it's 40% chance. And 40% chance. Okay. 28 and 28. The reason I'm doing this is just because I don't want to play on hard, but at the same time, easy or normal gets really easy after a few cycles. This game, I'm really hoping for this game's 1.0, the balance is sort of brought under control. Like, all of the difficulty really affects the early game. Once you achieve a certain amount of stability, you know, you get some water storage going and at least some medium, you know, storage tanks going, you're pretty much done. The game sort of is done at that point, and it's really just a building, you know, a sandbox building game after that. It's interesting, you can actually give yourself starting water too. I never really noticed that. What else was I doing? I think that was it. And yeah, and temperate can be 13 so minimum is 13 days of temperate. That's really all I want. Alright, so let's begin. Let's begin. Yeah, so the thought that I was having, Mr. Via, was if you ever worked with someone where, you know, you're organising their PCBs for manufacturer, for sending to the manufacturer, and you prepare the files, you're getting ready to, you know, to hand it over, and they're like, oh, by the way, this thing needs to be changed. And then, so you have to fix this thing, you know, it's like a VIA was set up wrong, and, you know, I've got to change it to a pad, okay. And then, you do your process, generate your files, update your pick and places, and all that. And, oh, by the way, this line's actually crooked. You know, the actual cutout, keep out, one of the faces, wasn't parallel. It had like a 0.1 millimeter offset on it. And that kept on going. That was me this week. We're going to call this the master plan, because it's the Oasis. And, yeah, so what I was leading into before was this water seep. The thing that I immediately questioned was whether or not that actually... what happens if this thing outputs bad water and you don't have any way of dealing with it? And basically, unless you effectively surround this thing with flood controls, this map is dead man walking, unless you know that specific strategy. And so I'm actually glad that they, at least according to the patch notes, they actually that's not us. That's here. Yeah, bad tide drains. Where is it? I'm sure it said it somewhere in here. It was just like a tiny little thing. It said seeps don't actually output bad water anymore. Water in bad tide also means drills no longer... Yeah, so... Lack of a drill model, small supports. I'm sure I saw it somewhere. Now I'm second guessing myself. But yeah, the other big thing was the... Where were they? There they are. Yeah, there's the new bad tide drains. So this area now produces bad tide in a bad tide. And there's a few others around the place. There's another one. Yeah, there's another one just here, which means that this channel here is going to get... this channel here is going to get very full of bad water, because there's also the bad water source there that was coming round. So yeah, this should be a little bit more interesting than the previous run. I think it's going to be a little bit more challenging, and that's really why I wanted to restart. So let us power through the early game once again and see where we end up. I don't actually remember exactly where the original path was, but I'll link it up. And yes, all the time. Yeah, it was starting to drive me insane. It's just every time having to generate the files. And also with the pick and place file that LTM generates, I like to strip the header out of it, because LTM, it puts like the absolute path, you know, C users and all that, wherever the file is stored. And so I like to pull that out of the thing, so that, you know, there's a lot of like little steps that I end up having to go through to make it all work. All right, so I'm going to set you to minimum. I want you first. We're going to need a gatherer flag once again. We shall plop you there. Run that along there. Oh yeah, I have an outjob file now that's pre-configured, and I just copy it over to every project, and then you know, just redo all the paths, and then most of the work is done mercifully. Now, the one thing that I would like to correct from last time was maybe straightening out this a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, about there. That means all of our, you know, food and water is in one place. What else? Oh yeah, we need lumberjack flags. That's kind of important, isn't it? Yes. And we'll plop like a couple of you around there, maybe one of you around there. It's kind of funny is I'm now sort of keen on converting over to KiCad, which is something that I never imagined I would do years ago. KiCad's always been a little rough around the edges, but I think it's really approaching that point where it's actually usable in a professional setting. There. I think that'll do for now. I don't want to... As I say every time, I don't want to strip out all of the logs. Yeah, large industrial log pile. I'm going to get this right out of the way. First things first. What do I want it there? No, I don't want it there. I want it there. It's better to have the path at the front and then like little tangs leading to the different things that I want. What I do want, though, is for this thing to be just slightly offset. Just like that. Alright, how are we doing? 12 out of 12? Yep, perfect. Something that I didn't do that I should have done was that. As equivalent called Outset, and I get to play with it next week or so. Ooh. That's interesting. Some of the other stuff that KeyCat... Oh, it's storage. Every time. Every time water storage is in storage. Alright, so we've got 6 of those. That should do. Yeah, KeyCAD's really gained a lot of really interesting features that have that are really making it competitive now. Alright, we need some kohlrabis. I'm just going to fill in that entire space there with them. Let's reduce you down to 2. Bump you up a little bit. How are you doing? You're doing alright. The last thing that we need, that I always forget, is we need breeding pods. 1, 2, 3. I think will be a reasonable start. Let's make you store logs. Beyond that, we're going to need some... Go with a small warehouse. Small warehouse? Yeah, small warehouse. Yeah, they're doing a little sad at the minute. 2, 3. So I need you to store berries. I need you to store... not you. Kohlrabis. And you also to store kohlrabis. You're not assigned to water. There. Let's make use of the new copy utility. And also pump up that one just so they get that built quicker. Yeah, the KeyCat has really been taken off in the last little while. Alright. Beyond that, we need to start pumping out science. There's really a lot that needs to happen in a very short amount of time when it comes to this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably don't need to seat them up there, but I'm putting them up there. Actually, if anything... what am I looking for? Demolish. Cancel those. Yeah, just make that path just a teeny bit more optimal. Let's see. So... I'm just going to deprioritize all of those. You are going to be 1 notch down, and then all the others are going to be maximum notches down. And that way, when the drought comes and there is less work to do, they can actually get some work done. Alright, you need to get done a little quicker now. Now that we're building up some water storage, I need to really start pumping water, because we're only holding 20 at the minute. We need more water. And we need it now. You need to be higher priority. You're already higher priority. And you also higher priority. That way there's always workers in them. And we can just sacrifice workers from anywhere else. What about you? 18, 3, and 2. So I can probably stand to micromanage that down. There's 2 builders not doing anything. Or 2 people not doing it. 2 beavers not doing anything. So get 2 more builders on the go. And now we'll just wait. And see what happens. Alrighty. Happily beavering away. Let's get more breeding pods going. How are we doing for logs? 4 logs. It's interesting because the logs are now properly grouped into materials. There used to be its own category here. It was a bit weird before. It's another little tweak. I don't remember when that change happened, but it's a nice change. It's just a little bit nicer. There's actually a few little, speaking of KiCad, there's a few little projects that I need to stop slacking on and get going. Maybe even stream them. I mean, some of them are so basic though, I don't know if it's really worth it. Hey, Superchip, you getting over being sick? Being sick's the worst. It's been rough here. I imagine it's... flu seasons are usually universally bad. It's been a bad flu season here, so I imagine it's probably pretty similar over there. But I do hope you get better soon. There's a few people I know have had flu and COVID. It's just all going round. Hello, Adbreak. How are you doing today? Alright, so our 6 water barrels are done. We're storing 86 water. I have a beaver that's not really sure of themselves. Let's bring you right up. No sick kids this year. Have been very lucky. Oh, yeah. That's worked out. We've got a little bit of food, but not a lot. Probably the next thing we need is another farmhouse. Just about here, we'll say. They're a little bit distributed. Then it can continue spreading around. So it can sort of have a dividing line where the water storage and other storage is there between food and trees. Like I did, similar to what I did last time. Excellent. We should start generating some science. Got a few breeding pods up and running. Because yeah, we need, what, 170, I think, science to get up there to then start really ripping out trees. Yeah, it's been an interesting year. Hey, new here. I impersonate a koala. Do you impersonate being a Swede? Hey, Bean. Fake Swede. What do they call that? Dutch. How are things in Mojo Land? They yeah, they're alright. And Rallius, how you doing? It's it was interesting actually this morning because it was 6 o'clock and there was bright light outside. The sun wasn't up, but it was that sort of pre-dawn, you know, pre-sunrise light. 6 o'clock? Yeah, I think it was 6 o'clock. I actually don't remember now. But yeah, it's coming into summer, so it's starting to get very bright very early on. Water is nearly full, so I'm going to pause that, and hopefully we're going to get one of these things built. What workplace? Oh, it's probably you. Yeah, I'll focus on harvest. No, you focus on planting. The one next to storage can focus on harvesting. That makes more sense. 6 AM, you think you went to bed 6 AM last night? That is the nocturnal activity right there. That is some nocturnal activity. It's funny, it's something I don't really do anymore. I don't stay up all night like I used to. Admittedly, the body doesn't want to anymore as much as any other reason. Make you slave away all night. Let's chuck down some more kohlrabis. At some point I need to get cassavas down though. Yeah. Feels old, man. Feels sneezy, man. And then a pair of pants were thrown out because there were shit. Oh. So there was a good idea to fish dirty pair of depends on how the trash and try and put them on. Oh. That's slightly awkward. Going into that phase of life. Here comes the drought. The storage is mostly full. What do we got? -4. I need to get some lodges going, but I need the beavers to do some beavering in the I'm gonna pause those for now. Yeah, I'm gonna because I just sort of want to save the logs somewhat. Can you just chop those down for me, please? And thank you. What do we need for a forest of 30? What do we got? You don't need to do anything there. So you should have at least one there. And then we'll figure something out to make the rest work. You cover everything? Yeah, you do cover everything. So at least generate some science. You're doing some harvesting. Stuff is happening. I'm going to pause you for now. So you can also go off and do some inventificating. Because yeah, I need this lot to get the forester up and running. It's probably a bit of a deviation for me. Normally I push to the platforms and things, but I don't think I need to really. I think it would be a better use of my time to get this going. I don't really want that covered. What about that? I mean, this is more than what a forester can reasonably do. Oh yeah, you need plank. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part. Yeah, you need one of these things. So, you know, we'll just flip it so the thing's closer. Pop that there. Power, what do you need? 160. Now I remember why I don't unlock it early. Then we need a power wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sort of worked out, accidentally worked out perfectly. Just completely coincidentally. Alright, drought approaches. Food is pretty much full, so I'm going to pause that and see if we can push just more beavers into these jobs. 2 of theirs fine. I might release you for now. Keep you high priority. How many of these are active? Just 1. Well, you can't do anything for now. There's going to be a whole lot of micromanaging to make all this work. Let's pause you. I mean, it's a 4-day drought. I'm sure the water will survive. I'm sure the water will survive. I mean, it's got plenty of inventors going, which is good. We could probably also potentially... Yeah, you're full up on logs. You just need logs there. Gotta wait for more trees to grow. I could push into here, but it's a risky game. I need I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much. I'm probably comfortable doing that. I need you working harder. I forgot to do that. Yeah, so as long as there's rows of trees, they'll spawn their own lily trees. So it'll all work out. Yeah. No one's slacking? No one's slacking. That's the important thing. Got to make sure no one's slacking. Now he's going to get 41 more, 39 more logs into that thing. It's a bit of a waiting game now. Yeah. So I was actually looking at the, I keep looking at the framework desktop and thinking about getting it, but the value proposition of it is strange. It's actually, well, all the value proposition of all of the frameworks is actually kind of strange in saying that. I'm going to resume you, so I just evaporated that water. Like the way I see it is that the framework for the framework desktop, the motherboard is really the best value. If you want to get the full box, you're really only getting it for the customizable front plate. So, like, if you want like a little PC that is a decorative. Have they been behaving lately? I haven't actually. What is it that they've been up to? I haven't actually really been paying attention lately. I know with the desktop, everyone's salty that it's solid RAM, but everyone was complaining about that in the power cord. But they're really nothing burgers. It's just people are kind of retarded more than anything. Oh yeah, we've got science as well. So we got our ramp. Oh wait, that was only a single tile, not two. There we go. Feels like 3D printing could do some fun stuff there. Yeah, they give you the design files to so you can print your own tiles. So the whole desktop thing is more of a art piece than a than anything else. So it's all about. It's to me, it seems like it's all about the ability to make and tinker these things. Close the Discord. They even had a Discord? Oh god, that's bold. Yeah, you know what? I can actually sort of. I'd have to see what the story is. I have to really see what the story is, because when you have that level of access for support on an when an organization has that level of close level of support to customers, that can actually be problematic. But I'd have to look into it to what the actual story is. As I say, without knowing what the story is, that some people can just be what's the professional support callers? I'm trying to think of what the term is. There's someone that just generates a near infinite amount of support time. Having dealt with it, that's what comes to my mind. Having dealt with it in the past, is people that are just constantly needing something. Something's broken and something else is broken, and they just never quite get it. Paying people to promote their products. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I was prefacing, because yeah, it could go any way. But yeah, having Discord support in its own right is problematic. It won't work. Take a look at the Slate Auto. They have a basic truck that is customizable. A Slate Auto? This thing's still not built yet. No. It's up to 44. That was... Oh yeah, that was that one there. Yeah. That one comes down... Oh, hang on. Where does that... Oh, that's that one there. It's, yeah, that one. For some reason I was thinking it was over here, but no. Slate. See, I haven't heard of these things. I'm gonna pause that one. These are definitely higher priority. Oop, yep. Yeah. Let's see. I can see the link anyway. That is quite the brick. Interesting. That actually looks pretty compact too. Interesting. Yeah. So they got... I'm just looking through it. So they got the, oh, that's almost the old Jeep style. And you got the two-door four-wheel drive or SUV, as you would call it. That one's pretending to be an old Range Rover. That one's pretending to be that monstrosity of a Toyota from like 2014. It's an interesting concept. So who is behind this thing? It's actually funny because they're taking the common platform design and really running with it. Hey, Slazer. Hello, future Slazer in Vodtown. Hello, pretend Dutchman. Because we were talking about pretend Swedes earlier. An American automaker. Designed in California and Michigan, engineered in Michigan, assembled in the Midwest. It's interesting, it's gone from the state of California and the state of Michigan, we're engineered in Michigan, and then we're assembled in the entire central western region. Washington to Florida. I'd like to be a robot, should I get there? I mean, we'll get there eventually. I'm going to hazard a guess that this thing is... major components are made in China and Vietnam or Mexico, and then they're just shipped to the different plants and assembled. That's my guess. You only need one. Then you need to go. I can pause you. I'm going to switch those over, because this thing has a little bit more reach. Rest of the path is done. They don't want to reassemble in Michigan. They have auto workers unions there. They also have to respect... Yeah. Part of the reason why the industry collapsed is because the union... Not to say that unions are a bad thing. New start? Yeah, so what happened was an update came and added a bunch of new features to the map, such as these bad tide drains, and the only way to get access to them is to restart. And there's a few more, yeah, there's a few more over here. So the map is actually slightly different now. Wasn't the Union's fault? Wasn't there, the framework test? Yeah, it was a bit of a tangent, wasn't it? Where was it where the Union, caused more trouble? Or was that more of a, yeah, the Ford factory in, you know, the place that I've just gone completely blank on. Oh, bad water source is coming. You're chopping logs. Excellent. I haven't really been watching science. I've just been letting it cook, so we'll chuck that down now too. Get that up and running. Have to feed baby. Have a good stream. Alright, have a good one, Slazer. We'll see you in the VOD squad. The companies bought back stock and then blamed the unions when they got short of cash on. Oh, that's a more modern one, isn't it? Stock buybacks has been a trend. Was a trend of 2010 to 2020, or did that happen before that? Lumberjack flag, please and thank you. Yeah. Stock buybacks has been a big move lately, or at least in recent years, because money was cheap. Excellent. That is built. I need to pay more attention. Let's plant some pine. Yeah, it was part of the big failure. Why do anything useful when you can just do stock buybacks? So I'll do a little bit of pine just to seed things, and then make oak out of the rest. I'll probably draw a line. Where are you? There. I'll just draw a line where the planting boundary is. It's like that. Because the kohlrabi should be more than enough for now. I need to get some mangroves in the water going. Whoops, that's the curvy one. Curvy one's pretty neat as well. There, and drop that down there. Drop that down there. Waiting a little while longer. A little bit more science. You need to cut everything down. And we can cut everything down that's within sight of here. Like that. Then we can start making some lodges and things. 1.2 days at a bad water source. We're almost... I say almost, it's nowhere near building that yet. We're -5 on that. I might need some more. So the previous run, I wasn't pushing the breeding pods too hard, but I think this time I will push it a little. I'll go to 6. Because I found in the past that 2, at least on hard mode, was a pretty reasonable number. But I think on this, it's I need to push it a little more. All right, I'll let you lot clear that out. There's a good spot to set up a town up here. Yeah, I've got 72 logs now. I've got plenty of logs. So you should actually be cooking along nicely. If I had more builders, that would make things better. Still got plenty of berries, so I can keep that paused. We're slowly cleaning this out, so the sooner we get some oaks planted, the better. There. We'll just slowly transition over as the oaks come into play. 44, excellent. These are actually pines as well, which is really good. A solid amount of lumber comes out of those. And the drought approaches. Let's get a campfire going though. Still something like that. I think that was how I did it last time. I'm not really following the plans from last time that strictly. There were a few improvements that I can make. So the back-to-back lodges, I actually wanted a space of 2 like that. Then I can use the bigger lodges in place. Which actually, I can't really afford them yet. What are you, 10, 20, 30, 40 right there. It should be plenty of lodging for the beavers for now. Yeah, it's perfectly up against that. That's fine. No, it isn't. Now it's fine. I am all Captain Blindo there, just not paying close attention. Now that this is flowing, the water wheel up here is also a really good strategy. I like that. But yeah, going back to the topic at hand, now that I've sort of... Let me slow that down a little bit. Now that I've sort of got the game under control, yeah, I've been eyeballing the Framework desktop motherboard specifically for a while. But, excellent. They're done. But it's been hard to justify. Because, like, the price of the 32... So there's 3 models. There's the 32, 64, and 128. And the 32 is the slowest of the processors. And the 64 and 128 have... Pick up that as well. Has, whatchamacallit. Yeah, the 32, the 64 and 128 has the faster of the processor, the 295, and then the 32 is the 285. But it's sort of a hard to justify because the what do they call it? Strix Halo slash... Oh, that's done as well. Can save some labor there. Slash AI Max processor. It's kind of a GPU slash AI processor with a CPU bolted on, so it's a bit weird. It's yeah, the soldered memory people complain about, but it sort of has to be soldered memory. I keep saying this, that like soldered memory or on-die memory is coming. It's going to happen. It's the next big jump. Because that was the big jump with the X3D, was putting memory on the die, on the back of the die even. It's the only way to make things go faster, is reduce distance. Alright, just bulk that out a little more again. How are we doing for logs? We're looking pretty good for logs. We need some storage for logs though. Oh, planks actually. A drought's here again. I might actually do a large industrial pile just here, stack it on top. Yeah, it's not actually. I am stretching the definition quite a bit there. It's just a really big cache. And cache misses on an X3D really cripple it. It is something to be noted. Pretty much ever since I saw the HMB memory on GPUs, it's pretty much the direction. Like that's the way they want to go. It's only a matter of time. Alrighty. Yeah, this is struggling to keep up. Hey, that means the housing's done. I think they did something with yeah, the shrubs unlocked automatically now. Alright, let's just start throwing down some of this stuff. Just to help with well-being. So like a tooth grinder or two. That medical bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just get ahead of the curve as the beavers injure themselves. Despite having 6 breeding pods, we're still at -3 workers. Alright. What do we want? We want a few things. Oh, I remember what we need. We need... So, because I'm now second guessing myself, I'll do a little bit of that there. Something else that I'm missing. I just realized. Yeah, you here. We need some scrap metal, metally doos. There's a standard for replaceable LPDDR5 that solves most of the problems that cause companies to go sold. Yeah, the CAM memory. It's still a little up in the air, that one, though. Yeah, it uses a much finer pitch socket than what DIMMs use. What am I looking for? Oh, 250. I'm guessing the shrub would... No? That's just well-being going up. Let's unpause you. I'm tempted to demolish that. Yeah, I can demolish that. That is perfectly fine. You store planks. Then it needs some storage for metal and such. Storage. Sure, 3 and 4. I mean, I don't really like that just yet. It's this early in the game, before you get the more advanced stuff, it's not really a good idea to start stacking things too high. It's a bit of a bait, I would call it. But I would do that, so... scrap metal and then smelted metal can go in there. It's again, the bendy staircase could go in there. Have they done anything of that? Yes, they are. They're doing it right now. The problem is I've got to figure out a way to get over to the other one now. Other than maybe just straight up doing that. Otherwise, I would have to get that out the way. I mean, realistically, Probably for the best. Just get it out of the way. It's actually a really where it is kind of an annoying spot. There, go up like that. That doesn't make the road too awkward. Now the shrub's in play. Decoration. We'll just do a bunch more. Like that. Keep things going. Power. Get the geothermal going there. That'll be very much a future me situation, problem. And then we need to think about gear workshops too. Oh. I was just a little bit shy. Because yeah, on top of that, need to get the medium tank going. Because these are very inefficient for storage. Right, pause you. You still got 4? Yeah. I think they act as haulers from memory. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have them going. I should also get this going. And we'll hop over the shaft there. Yeah, just like that. Because it's inevitably going to be a thing, so I might as well do it. Is this a custom map? No, this is one of the new maps, Oasis. You get it on the... if you check out the experimental. This one is brand new. So yeah, it's got a single... all this map is a single, well, Oasis in the middle. And it comes through a one of the other new things, a water seep. Oh yeah, we are actually in drought. It's like, are we in drought? I don't remember. On medium difficulty, you don't really... you sort of lose track of what's what. You don't really tell the difference. I don't normally play on medium. That's my excuse. I need to get rid of those as well. There we go, work our way up there. And then up there. Probably not the most effective way of maneuvering around the terrain. And something like that. Realistically, probably don't need all that. And then we'll do 1, 2... and then there. It's technically a slightly more expensive to do it that way, but science is kind of a precious commodity at the minute. So we've got no logs, no planks, no nothing. You've been slacking on the replanting department there. How's the water doing? Yeah, it's only 130. Where was I going with my framework rambling? Yeah, it's the desktop. It's an interesting thing, but it's also very special. Like, it's the best it can be, realistic, looking at it pragmatically. But it's also very specialized. And the thing that really put me off it was that for non-Windows, it's apparently basically Arch only, which was a bit of an eye-opener. I sort of expected it to support more than that. Would have thought the Ubuntu people would be all over it. But yeah, that was a real eye-opener. Not sure if that's supposed to be starting an ad or not. I suppose if I was actually to be bothered like the olden days, I would actually do the ad, force the ad break at every 45 minutes. Alright. Now I just got to process the backlog of stuff. I'm gonna high prioritize that, low prioritize that. Let's whip around there because this is easy lumber to get access to. Let's pause you. Oh, that's right. It'd be the wet fur buff. I just realised. One of the bonuses would have been wet fur. Yeah, then you, right there, can plant some mangroves. Cover all that, you can cover all that. Where the hell are we? That one. Mangroves. You can plant all that, and you can harvest all that. Perfect! Alright, we've got 400 science. Ah, you're just getting done. Excellent. Start chopping, please. We'll probably never need a chop here again. We need more water. We actually got a beaver not doing something. That's surprising. Need to start up the number cruncher soon too. Oh, well, that'll give us an injection of logs, which would be good. And then there, you need to get done. Done and dudded. Yeah, the geothermal, that's wonderful. Alright. Yeah, I reckon about there. Just thinking about the... Like, if I was to expand it to one of the bigger ones, then I could stack these things. But I need room for everything to actually fit. It would be better if it was set back a tile. It would be beneficial. So I may need to put it there, and then push the whole road back a tile. What's that called? Rabies. 3 and 4. 4 total. So yeah, then you need to be kohlrabies. You need to be I suppose berries. Then mangrove fruits, and I need to make room for fermented cassavas, which I haven't actually planted yet, but I do need to start planting. It is on the forever to-do list. So yeah, if I push it back a tile, like that, and you go like that there, and you know, I can continue extending that up that way as well. What does that give me? Apart from a headache. There. It's at least a start. And then I can move the breeding pods up over here as well, because maybe even some water tank up here too, actually. Yeah, the berries are right there, so just have like a little stub here for breeding pods. We're at 31. Yeah, I've been a lot more aggressive with growing the population this time. Yeah, you know what? Plants. Let's clear out that planting area. So next time it plants, I'll replace that with another farm, and then we shall start planting some cashavas. Just like that. Let's in fact take it all the way to there. I think you... Yeah, that's the limit of your reach. Right, how are we doing over here? How are things looking? Slowly cleaning it out. Yeah, similar thing with a Frameware laptop actually. I ended up getting a Frameware laptop, but it's one of those things where you need a use case for it. If you just need a laptop, there's no point buying it. When I was looking at it, it was it was either going to be that, a Dell Studio, whatever the hell it was, or a HP. There's only 3 laptops in that category, and the framework was actually the cheapest. Otherwise, there's no reason to buy it. Oh yes, the scrap scavengers. Need a couple of those. Then we need a smelter. You right about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll aim for there. Just like that. You know what? I can do better. And flip it. Yeah, right there. The reason I did that is so I can run a shaft around that away, and then we can have potentially a second gear workshop, but I'm probably not going to do that. Just fill this out with lumber mills. Yeah, and that's why I got this little lumpy bit here, is so I can move more stuff over to this side. And then beyond that, we're going to want a medium warehouse there, and probably another one here. You're going to store gears, and what are you going to store? That is the eternal question. I don't think there's much else you can store, actually, other than bot parts. Maybe pine resin. Yeah, pine resin. That is another thing that we need, is a wood workshop. Yeah, so I have the 4 long stuff here, and then the 3 longs the other side. And that should cover everything quite nicely. Let's see, you're done, you're done. Who's bubbling and spewing? You are. Oh, that's that one back there, okay. Oh, no. We aren't supposed to have that there. Yeah, I thought I saw the thing say that that doesn't spew bad water out anymore. I might be mistaken. Given that I'm looking at it before. Yeah, you're planting, so you go back to planting, and then you do harvesting, you and you. And our forester is just glacially planting everything. A few more oaks to do there. I mean, realistically, I probably should have more foresters, in fact. Actually, let me grab the forester first. I put you there, how does that look? Because it's just out of the way if it's up there. Like, it doesn't do a lot of coverage, but if I was to put it there, it's taken over 4 potential spots for trees, which isn't great. Whereas up here, you know, it's saving 4 spots for trees. But I might just plop it there anyway. I've got 5 beavers that don't have work to do. Well, you can go sit on your butt then. And that is with scrap people working. Alright, what else do we need to start unlocking? Other than just pumping up the well-being. That is important. I suppose by happy accident I have sort of done it correctly. Like nothing immediately there. I need to start thinking about... I suppose I need to unlock... Oh, I can't quite unlock the sluice yet. Yeah, I'm going to want a sluice just in there. I suppose at this point we could set up a hauling post. Where is a convenient out-of-the-way spot? Perhaps over here, because yeah, I can start stacking up a whole bunch of them, just like that. And maximum workers. Yeah, I'll raise the priority on a little bit just so it gets done quicker. I'm not seeing these getting done anytime soon, which is going to be good when the oaks come in. Alright, the bad water should be spewing now. Yep. This run here, it's got 2 bad water sources on it. It's, I think we started seeing it. It was going to start generating a solid amount of pressure. Looking pretty good. I think I may have made life difficult for myself in the future, but we'll see how we do. Let's not do that. What was I about to unlock? I've completely forgotten. I'm sure it was something important. Yes, bad water needs to be done as well. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, that's right, the sluice. Raise a priority on that. You got no planks. You got gears. What's actually taking gears at the minute? Probably nothing. Alright, so... close above contamination, yeah. So I'll just automatically block it. And then, if and or when a bad tide comes, then we'll see what happens. Oh, they're actually built. Alright, as with last time, build a lumpy bit over the top. Just like that. Power. I suppose. Connect that with a road as well. That probably is a good idea. It's only 40, so it's quite easy to and affordable to do. Let's raise that up there. Run you along there, run you along there, and run you along there. There we go. And that'll link the two together. We're going to pause you for now. I just need these things in place to act as a solid block. Yeah, you just need lots of planks. Problem is there's not enough logs to actually run the mill. At least the immediate problem is there's not enough to run the mill. And yeah, we've got convenient access to this aquifer, which is a good starting point. And it can turn this entire area down here into a sort of a dam / water storage area. And just then, you know, I could fill in this whole area, you know, dam off this section here, because these aquifers don't output bad water anymore. So I could do all that now. Oh, they actually built it. Excellent. Berries going in there. Alright, delete that. Get rid of you. You hold kohlrabis. So I'll get rid of those two. I'm going to need the thing that makes fermented cassavas. The thing that makes fermented cassavas fairly soon. My voice is gone croaky. Alright. The drought is approaching. Such a wacky looking building, this thing. Do I want it back to back? Nah, it's fine. There we go. Alright, so we'll connect you like that. Let's pause you as well. Up to 7. 7 out of 10. You just need planks to get you going. Gonna get rid of those. How's our food doing? I haven't really been paying attention to food and water, but it seems like it's holding together. Got the money. Money to splurge. So plop that up there. I'm tempted to clear out 2, 4, 5, 6. Tempted to clear out that for now, and then migrate this over to the other side, and then use this space for more kohlrabis. Oh, we're actually at capacity as well. That 400 science. Probably afford to maybe slow down the breeding a little bit. Let's see now. I might actually need more water pumpers. Out they go. Yeah, it's just bottlenecked on logs now. What do these give? 10 days for 2. Here's like 12 days for 2. And then another 10 days, it grows mangrove fruits. I mean, technically it is better to harvest mangroves, having said that. So conceivably... conceivably, plant those, and then mark those for cutting. Because they can't be picked, so... might as well put them to work somehow. Put the forester to work as well. The forester... No, they're not doing anything. They're probably not going to do anything anytime soon because of the lack of lumber issues. We're going to be in the hole for lumber for... There's just such a deficit of lumber. It's going to be a whole thing. I probably should have paused that. I actually need somewhere to put the plain cassavas as well. This is just, again, going to burden down my system. Probably could have gone there, actually. Like that. That actually still... I don't think it does pass power shafts through anymore, because it's not solid anymore. What are you? Mangrove fruits, fermented cassavas, kohlrabis. Yeah, it's all produced food. Where are they? Cassavas. I can never have enough lumber. That's the problem that I have, is that they are very lacking in lumber. What I should do is perhaps clear out that. Well, all that there needs to be cleared out anyway. And then pull these loggers more central. Oh, look at that. The oaks are coming in. That's a good sign. Give them access to this path as well. Another thing I could do, but I don't really want to yet, is extend this up further. Nope, got some haulers going. In Beaver Society, is lumberjack a prestigious role? Ooh, is it the lumberjack or is it the lumber craftsman? That's the real question. Is it the because you know, lumber is one thing, but then crafting the lumber into something else, there's a whole other thing. There's a whole other exercise. Yeah, just something like that. And then it can have like showers and the swimming pool over here. Maybe even here, just take over this spot here so it's closer to the town. Be virgin ears. Ah, it's done. Excellent. You could have done. That's done. Lumberjack. Yeah, see, that covers everything. That's much more convenient and local. They can't haul all the lumber in one go. Yeah, the other ones, I'll just mark the mark out the tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then probably another one there for 5. Yeah, and just pulls them more central. That's actually full, and we've still got more beavers. Some of them are slumming it out without a building to live in. But having said that, though, I could just unlock this thing. You know, kick him out of there, and then plop this thing down. Up there. I might need a builder's hut actually as well. that there. What do you 1,000 signs? We're not quite to that point yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say. What do you reckon? 5 will do it. Ah, excellent. I can get into that. We're smelting... Oh, yeah, because, of course, the thing's done, so we're smelting metal. So that should be filling up. Bad water source is bubbling up. I think that one doesn't... Yeah, it's up north. It doesn't really affect me. Need to link up this thing at some point, though. Also bring that up. Going again, what changed? So there was an update that added bad water discharges. So these things here. And so to get access to them, I needed to restart. Yeah, so these things are dotted around the map. And like to cause issues. I wanted to make sure I had access to. I mean, it only had run for a little while, so it wasn't that bad starting over. I'm sort of tempted to hook up this as well. Just many paths make everything easier. Right, how are we doing for this? Oh, we're starting to see some mangrove fruits. Got a little bit of wet fur. Rub and lantern, campfire. We don't have the rooftop terrace, but we can work on it. Excellent. We'll get the large barracks up and running. Prioritize some rubble. Oh, you put it up there. Of course you did. And then a rooftop terrace can find its way up here. Like that. Potentially stack the barracks on top. You know, have 2 rooftop terraces. But, yeah, decorations on top, though. So, like that. It's like a little roof. Could actually do something like that. Then push the path that away. Oh, 68 out of 70, perfect. What are we missing? The brazier. Then the beaver bust. And then, you start getting into the clock in the middle. I think it's the clock and the bell. And then the beaver bust and things can go down here. So... brazier. And a brazier. And a bust. Statue. Yeah, and then statue, clock and all that. Statue. Statue. No, bust, sorry. Then statue. Then a bell, then a clock. Up high, up on top. Excellent, we got some builders going. We're doing a lot better for beavers this time, not continuous worker shortage now. Just continue cycling the buildings. Do I want that? Kinda don't. How does that work with the... oh, I need a scratcher as well. A butt scratcher. Oh, recipe. Oh, yes. Fermented cassavas, please. Yeah, now the wood's come in, things are happening. Can you build that and that, please? You can tell the builders are way behind on work because they haven't even built the lumberjacks yet. Hey, there we go. That'll be... What was that, actually? More wet fur, more something or other? Yeah, cranking that thing through. I say that as I'm now -4 on the whole working department. I mean, the next step is to get a number cruncher going. What is that? 1500. Yeah, just squeeze like a number cruncher, a bank of number crunchers in there, and just that science done forever. And I won't need those anymore. I didn't push as hard to get that out the way this time. Oh yeah, what I wanted to see was decoration, then the bell. Yeah, the bell still there, covers everything. The clock should as well. So bell and clock actually can go there. What statue? Bell, clock. That way they're all out of the way. And then it can have like the monument and monument on the edges. More well-being. More well-being. Yeah, more food is coming in. Water, not water, medium tank. 1, 2, 3. Now you are going to be obtain. And those can just stay as they are. So this one will always want to have water, also like the primary storage. And then these will be just to keep these guys busy. Oh no, there it goes. It's just catching up again. It's just there's not a lot of water storage, which isn't a good thing. What do you actually need? Just gears. What are you looking like? 800 and 445. Plenty. Plenty and plentiful. They're actually nearly eating up all that lumber. Tearing through it. I hate to do this. But I need to do it. I looked at it before and I was umming and ahhing, and I should have committed to it before in that position. Because then it eats into the mangroves a little less. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I did actually see it right the first time. Damn it. I was actually right. Because, yeah, the showers would sit like that. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially shuffle that over one. Yeah, also, yeah. No, this one needs to be over like that. There. So we can have an extra little bit there. I just realized, it's just the size I realized that I didn't need to actually delete that. We'll figure it out eventually, that's fine. Well-being, shower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots of showers for all. Alright, got lots of logs again. It's doing really good on logs, actually. Wood, lumberjack, you. That's a gatherer. That's a lumberjack. Another thingy. What do we got? The beaver bust is kicking in. This is where haulers are very useful. Where is it? Hauling post. There. Bad water source is coming online. That one. Yeah, way up top. Still. Cool. Things are chugging along nicely. This has sort of reached that mid-game where... hey, Fallen Angel. How's things doing on the other side? Pretty good. I was actually saying that it's coming into... really coming into summer now. The sun's the sun wasn't up at 6, but it was, you know, fully bright at 6 o'clock in the morning today. It helps to have the weather to, you know, the sunnier weather to actually support it, to make it bright. Yeah, we're very quickly thundering into summertime. Hey, and with 65-month
Fallen Angel 081979 just resubbed for 65 months. Here is some money for the most active koala I know.
Yes. Looking for a full-length days for a few weeks? No, not this sunset at 450 nonsense. Thank you very much for that sub there, Fallen Angel. I nearly said Prime, but no, it wasn't actually Prime. It's a full, proper sub. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, and before you know it, I'll be hiding inside because the sun is too hot and bright to actually be outside. I was like, hang on, what's happened to all the water? Yeah, it's all up there now. We're continuing to get more stuff. I assume, yeah, all these aesthetic things are starting to come in. Alright, let's do the last one. Last little upgrade. Now, that one, however, is a prime.
Colonel Alaviiva just resubbed for 6 months.
Just never gets old.
Safeship, Gobropeship, Gadduship, Enigmaship.
Thank you very much for that prime sub there, Colonel Nit. Thank you very much for that. How you doing? It's nifty, some would say, even. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'm committed to the spiral staircase life. It's the new feature. You gotta make use of it. I am doing that wrong as well. But thank you very much for that 6-month prime. Sippy sips. Gotta have your sippy sips. Alright, so it's going to go down 1, like that. Then there, then there, then there, then there. There we go. There we go. And then we can have a second, not a campfire, a rooftop terrace. Right next to the first one. Should there be a spillover into the other one. Decoration of you and you. Just like that. Mark all that for disposal. Wood. Yeah. I forgot about that part. The whole it needs treated planks. You know, that number cruncher is never going to get built at this rate if I don't stay focused on the job at hand. We'll high prioritize this stuff though. I'm a little concerned about the water supply because it's not really keeping up anymore. You clear that out, please, and thank you. I think I've got more than enough kohlrabis, at least for the immediate future. 18 out of 20, it's looking along nicely. 3, 4. I mean, realistically, those are never going to get done. Oh, that's there now anyway. You need some peeps. Oh, we just ate up all of those. Yeah, like these are basically obsolete now. Want to see the sun? Haven't seen it in a week. It's like winter here for us. You go ages without seeing the sun round down here. Alright, rebuild that, please and thank you. Ah, excellent. Those are up and running. And that'll be ready to go as soon as it gets some treated planks. You're receiving gears, which is also good. I'm gonna crank those up now. Get that done. Because then I can get the get some more gear workshops and things going on here. It's winter here and starts to be real cold. Oh, yep. Yeah, as I'm warming up, you'll really start feeling the cold, wouldn't you? I don't want to finish that off as well. Just get that path done. I say do a thing there, but I'm going to change this slightly. There and there. Water pump. Like that and like that. And likewise, we'll bring the speed of that up. I need to get this thing up and running. Which is actually somewhat doable now. I mean, ideally, I think this is exactly how I did it last time. I don't actually remember. Something like that. Get a somewhat longy boy. There. Go up and across, like that. Blah, blah, blah. Wood, lumber boy, demolish you. Where is that? There we go. I had a feeling it was getting a bit touchy with a shift or something. Yeah, and then we're going to want a shaft all the way along. 2 and 1. So yeah, this will be a long-term project, I think. I don't think I can do that. Oh, I can. Excellent. I'm not going to go that way anyway. It's a bit of an awkward way to go. Yeah, we'll just straddle the shaft all the way along. Yeah, well, I won't do that. That just seems like the makings of what they call a bad time. Live in the high desert in southeastern Idaho. Can get as high as 110 during summer. That is spicy hot, that is. It is not an enviable place to live. we can get that hot here, but it's more the exception than normal. The only real exception to that was when I was in the middle of South Australia, where we hit. What did we hit? It was like 53, I think. 48. It was hot. No, the 53 was after. That was the instrument reading. It didn't like getting that hot, unsurprisingly. There. Right about there. Ah, another tank's done. Excellent. Are these getting rounded up, or are we just got a full log supply? I think it's just a case of full log supply. Alright. We're not storage. It's a kind of storage. It's a storage for beavers. But yeah, we need oh, let's just start them all up. Just be in the hole by a whole crap ton of beavers. Summer wasn't too bad this summer for 102 a few days, but none of the 120 we've had before. But we also get flash floods. Yeah, it's all similar to here. It's sort of a consistent thing with deserts, though. Is hot weather and surprise storms. Hot and humid. Yeah, hot and humid is the worst. The swampy hot is just, you know, where you're as much low pressure steam as you are heat. That just sucks the life out of you when you're in those. Just existence is miserable. Yeah, we're still under demand at the minute. I'm just waiting for this to reach 1500, then I can unlock the... Ah, you're already finished. Excellent. Get rid of you then. Sweep you up. Yeah, I want to switch science over to the number cruncher and get it up and running. How are you doing for scrap metal? Yeah, it's fine. And another drought begins. Excellent. I was going to move that farmhouse, but I sort of don't need to now. Maximize you and maximize you. Although I need to pause you two and probably you. Yeah, this is a 20-day drought, so I need to really crank. Ooh, this is going to be a tight one, actually. Oh, wait, I never stopped those. I'm going to shut down breeding for now. So it's going to be a bit of a population shock. I don't know if I'm fully prepared for this one. We've got 1,000 food. We've got a decent amount of food. I'm going to slow all that down. You know what? Keep those cranking for now. But I sort of need labourers at the minute. Let's shut that down. What else? What else? What else? Because on the one hand, I need to pull as much up as possible, but also, yeah, I almost need a bigger storage area. What I might do is just pop a second kohlrabi storage down. I haven't actually got a tapper shack going either yet. Might set aside like this little bit here for pine resin. Yeah, 21 days is going to be a bit rough. I might even just pump out as much as I can and hope for the best. And, you know, just fill up on storage as much as physically possible. I think that might be the way to go. Me and my cranking up the drought time to offer some kind of challenge. Because, yeah, water's going to be a big problem. What is eating gears, if anything? How low is it already? It's going to obliterate the mangroves, but that's okay. I think for food we're okay. What is it? It's like 2 food per beaver per day, I think it is. It rounds up to. And then it rounds up to, it's like 2 point something water per beaver per day. So food is, what are we at? Say 50 what is it? 50 beavers, 60 beavers. So 600 for 10 days. So 1200-ish. So it is doable. And there is, well, there should be cassavas as well. Should be. Interesting that they are harvesting those. I might mark you for harvesting. It's tempting to plant more of these, but I don't know if it's really going to be effective to do so. I might have missed the, the opportunity there. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's still got the berries. But yeah, 600 water isn't enough for 20 days. See, I need to drill this out as quick as possible. Because the grinding. For reference, this is on normal, but I opened up the droughts to be up to 28 days and the bad times to be 28 days long. That way, because on normal, the droughts don't really last that long. That way, there's actually something happening. Yeah, I think food's okay, water is very much not okay. Might even just need to straight up artificially lower the population a little bit. Hey Penguin, did I fix all the bugs? I mean, this patch seems to have fixed some bugs. For some reason, it's stuck at 60 FPS again. It's not running at double rate. It keeps doing that. Sometimes it runs at 120, the monitor refresh rate. Sometimes it doesn't. If that counts as a bug. It's either a bug or a feature. It could go either way, really. Yeah, that's basically dry now. It's probably going to evaporate before the pumpers finish pumping. Just have a shower in what little is left. There it goes. So that's a bit of an issue. The question is, do I dispatch some of the town to another district center? Like split the population in half. Because what is it? It's there's 60 beavers. They need 3 a day. So yeah, that's a lot of water. Send 16. Oh dear. They might get a little thirsty. But that's fine. There's plenty of water over at this district. It's fine. We'll just look over here. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's so bad, but it is for the good of the colony. We should build up a wall to wall them in. Next time I should be a little quicker on the uptake with the pumps and the drill thing. How long do these die? 14 days. So I'm actually going to lose those as well. Astonishingly, I still have these running. How far away is it? 1485. Very close. What's that? 300. How much did I... Oh. This thing is always a bit... jank, I find. So what is that now? It's almost break time. I think 30 is okay. So what is it? 30... So they need... 90... Hang on, no. Don't they need like 1,000 water? Just double check that number for me. Don't these need like 1,000 water? To survive the 15 days. Make sure these are actually juiced up. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I'm remembering right. That's... So... 3 a day. 10 beavers. So 30 a day. Yeah, 450 for 15 days. So I need this to be a lot lower. I'm using automatic, yeah. I just realized. The migration thing's kinda complicated. And there. Hang on, did I do... Oh, no, there it is, yeah. So it's down to 9 here. So we're going to be a little short on jobs for a while. As such. I'm not sure how there's going to be any recovery, because that's going, yeah, it's going to kill all that too. I'm not sure how it's going to recover from this. We're not going to use you. You or you. I mean, they haven't died yet. I could probably, in a pinch, push it a little harder with the population. But sacrificing the population now, there, because, yeah, they've survived a fair while without food or water. I mean, it is for the good of the colony to sort of, you know, we're overpopulated. We need to thin out their numbers a little bit. It's it's like RimWorld levels of population management. Where are people working at the minute? Let's reduce you. They don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. The farms don't need to do anything. They don't need to do anything. Lumberjacks are pretty useless at the minute. You're pretty useless. You're pretty useless. War crimes, the beaver edition. Need to continue grinding away at the inventor. Oh, it's so close then. Will I get my number cruncher? That's the real question. What is left that isn't actually paused? I'm not sure. You can't do anything. No. I'm gonna get my number cruncher. Even if I kill the colony to get it. I don't even know if they can actually build it. $2.98 water. How's the colony doing over there? Fine. As you know, one or two of them have died of hunger. 2 of them have died of hunger. 3. 4. It's fine. See, they're still happy. 5. Will they make it the night is a real question. No, they died of old age, it's fine. It's fine. Well, we're down to 8 beavers here. Yeah, just got to make sure to keep one breeding pod going. Hey, they're beavering away at that. Might start up the gear thing again. Yeah, you don't have access to cassava, so you can't do anything. It's just a matter of waiting, really, now. What do you need? Planks. How come you're not receiving anything? Damn it, I'm gonna get my number cruncher. That's all I care about is a number cruncher. See, they're pretty hardy. Those beavers, they're still going. There we go. Get some more gears going for this thing. 10.7 days. As the mangrove, now it's too much for the mangroves. They should die out next. 6 days. It's going to be rough losing the oak trees though. Oh, that needs to be built. I'm still confident that the colony will survive. I mean, some small sacrifices have been made to ensure the colony survives, but I am hopeful. Let's pause up all those, because then it should give us a few. Yeah, give us some builders and some potentially haulers. Because yeah, the sooner we can start pulling water out of that, then the better. It has shown some deficiencies in the water management right now. And here I was wanting to take a break. Will we survive it? We're down to 235 and 9.3 days. I think the entirety, yep, the entirety of the special district is gone. So we're down to 10. Yeah, we are down to 10. Hey, it brought the standard of living right back up. So bad. I mean, if you don't have the population starving and dying of thirst in the corner, of course your population is going to become happy again. There's no one's left to report the grievances. Yeah, straight away into it. Problem though is beyond that. Actually need a path along here, and then down here, I guess. Yeah, like that. Yeah, then it needs a levee. I might actually pop it there. And eventually raise it up even higher. Yeah, and that can act as a dam. A natural dam, even. All the way around to there. Yeah, this time I didn't get onto this section nearly as quickly. Too distracted. And that'll be about where the limit of growth is. Just doing all kinds of spins and pirouettes and things. Alright, you shuffle it along there. And yeah, and just like last time, run along there. There. Now, here's the ultimate question is, do I hold off on building it as big? Just make it as minimal as necessary to get the job done. I think the answer is yes. I know, I remember why I did it the other way. It was the other way, because then it taps into that bit there. So I do actually want that. Like so. Oh. Dear. 3. There. Oh, that does push that up a tile as well. It's not the end of the world. Alright, cancel that. Levy. Make this whole thing up high. Now, I've been paying attention to water. How is it looking? We're at 5 days and 154 left. I'm sure it's okay. And nothing bad will happen. Yeah, like that, and then that's a floodgate. Floodgate or just dam? Probably just dam, really. Oh, that's down a tile. Yeah, and then it yeah, it could go all the way there. I can work with it. Imagine investing all of that manpower, beaver power, and or just labor into actually building all this stuff instead of sending them to the hills away from the water. 138. Population should recover. Aha, there we go. Alright, so these are done forever. Nope, we don't want to do that. I want to pause you. Because I don't really need gears at the minute. I don't have a want or need for gears. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like that. Then we have a deep water pump. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Unfortunately, a lot of this really depends on the levee being built. I prioritize that, and then that. And then I can focus on building all the other stuff. Fortunately, oh wow, we're down to 5. I might need to actually restore those. There. Even if they run a little thirsty, no, it's 2.8 days, so it's fine. Yeah, even if they run a little thirsty, that'll at least keep everything ticking over. I may depend entirely upon the baby beavers to do everything, to sort of get it over the line. I probably should have started those at -5 cycles. Then it has time for them to grow up. Because the problem now is I potentially don't have the manpower to pump water when it comes back. It's still at 900 food, so food was more than okay. Yeah, I might have overdone the population sacrifice a little bit there. Might have been a little heavy-handed. What are they actually working on? Oh, you two. You can pause. Yeah, they're going to Builder's Hut. Make them go into, yeah, into the labour. Can't get logs. We're actually out of logs, interestingly enough. Yeah, they should start scooping that and then roaring from it. 1.2 cycles, 90 water. Oh, some proper edging, that is. Extra levies at the bottom of the dam? Very likely, yes. Yes, there is, thank you. Yeah, I didn't fix it from when I missed... Oh, that's still wrong. Yep, there we are. 83 water, 0.8 of a day. On the plus side, this thing should technically get power, I think. Oh, that's not built. Never mind. I never did that bit. Which is actually really annoying. What are we? 5 and 1. Oh, someone grew up at least. I might hold off on that. You know what? Oh, advanced breeding pod. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll start moving in that direction. There it is. Yep, pumping. Like you never pumped before. First thing they do is have a shower. Then we need you going. Alright, that'll do for that. Probably fine to just have the one. So we got one there, one planting, which is 3. Forester. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Yeah, Forester needs to start up again. Oh wait, there's 2 there. Oh, you can be 1 there then. Because yeah, the Forester needs to start up again. And very much needs to plant blueberries. Which, if anything, I'm gonna set up there. There's a little closer. And you're gonna prioritize blueberries. Never mind. No, you're not. They're going to keep that planting, so food can continue processing. We have 5 baby beavers that I need to get moving. That one's starting up now. That means I need to get this done at some point, because that's going to intermix here. So that's the priority, that one there. Not that I can really do it yet. Probably won't be able to do it at the same time. You know, I've got logs there, but I don't think that's enough logs to really do the job. Right, reduce you to 1. I need you replanting berries. Berries are very important. I mean, I do have fully stonked on berries, but I do need them to keep the breeding system up and running. Clear that bit out. Actually, clear that bit out. Keep the mangroves. Just have another forester like here, and then they can do a little bit on the side. No, do a little bit extra there, and then actually no. My original idea was probably better. Mangroves are probably in excess at the minute. Yeah, I'll set up the thingy there. We're up to 6. Bringing up the population. What happens next will really be the determining factor. Another big drought will wipe out the colony. Like, I've got to really play it chill to get it all under control. Yeah, I need you to continue planting wood. Nothing else can really benefit, like, other than the farming. Yes, look at that. That one dude has replanted everything. What do we got? We got, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think that's about as optimal as it can be for now. Get those stupid berries out of there. While they take a shower. Did you just switch, have a shower in one and then go to the other shower? What is that? That's kohlrabies, I think. Bring another one up there. Get another forester going. I may need to bump it over to farmers though before too long. But I need the forester to just replant all this. Just the priority is in my mind is the foresters, just to get everything replanted. Once that's done, then we can sort of focus in other areas. I'll take the opportunity to relocate that. Hey, senors, how you doing? We restarted. I don't know if how much you missed out on, but we restarted and we just had a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie with a droughty wowdy. A big drought came along and I wasn't really paying attention, and I wasn't stockpiling water. How are you too far? Ah. Now you're not too far. Team being very busy, so nothing? Okay. Yeah, so we started again from last time because we now have access. The map now has these bad water drains, or bad tide drains, which wasn't in the map before, so I had to get access to them, I had to restart. I would have to restart, and since we'd only done a little bit of time on the save, I figured might as well restart. And so here we are. How's that looking? That is really, really running there. Alright, day 6. Thankfully, this is medium, and what was it? 13? We've got 13 days to work with. We're up to 6. The breeding pods are breeding nicely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll be in the next one. Oh no, we've got 8 now. Alright, keep you pumping. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. But really start stocking up on water. The big killer is gonna be lack of logs. I'm going to be feeling that lack of logs for however long these are. 30 days. So I've got to wait 30 days to start seeing the fruits of the oaks again. in saying that, is that gatherer? Gatherer? Let's start you up. We're up to 10. Just keep the water pumping. At least give me something. I need this here because that this is going to activate, fill up all of this, and eventually find its way down here. I could divert it around there, but I'm not going to. That requires logistics and all that. And the bad water, as flowing as it is useful. Alright, 494 water. Things are happening. Oh wait, you need treated planks. I might up it to we want housing. Where is it? There it is. 1 and 2. Yeah, unfortunately that needs logs, which I don't have. We need, what? 12 and 6. I was nearly saying 6 when it was 8, but it's now 6. Alright, those few pine saplings would have helped a little bit. Down go the mangroves. Probably not the best use of time. Let's you focus on oak. Get those oak seedlings down. If I was really desperate, I could get a lumberjack up here, but these are only birches. They're not really that useful to me. Conceivably, I could also put a dam up there too. Alright, we're approaching that time. Knock you down. Pause you. You're going to continue planting. You're going to continue planting. Mysterious Twitch spectator. How you doing? How am I doing today? Pretty good. The colony needs a little bit of life support. But otherwise, yeah, doing pretty good. I think, though, in saying that, I need to take a break in like 10 minutes' time. So we'll see how we do, how we progress along with here, see what the next bad weather is. We're actually, I hate to say it, but we're actually overdue for a bad tide. I haven't had, like, we're at, we're only at cycle 5, I suppose, but haven't actually had one yet. And having said that, realistically, I kind of prefer a bad tide to another drought. Breaks have been banned. Alright, let's get you cranking. Get you cranking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Power shafts, aquifer not working? Yeah, there was actually... So, I did do the full construction, but I actually missed a little bit here, and now I'm short on the logs to actually finish it. The aquifer on its own isn't really that useful to me right now, though. I need to get that blocked off, ideally. Yeah, everything is sort of in recovery mode at the minute. So I've got to wait for the forest to regrow and all that stuff. Alright. I kind of don't see the utility of it. At the same time, I'm going to go for it. Just start cutting these down. Just so I can get it out of the way. Now that bad water should be flowing now. Yep, looks like it is flowing. Yeah, and I can't do much with this until that's blocked off. And the sooner I block it off, the better. What's actually interesting is that most of the bad water seeps, whatever they are, bad water sources, there's quite a few of them that activate over time on the map, but they're not really that in the way to really cause too many headaches. Yeah, there it goes. Let's just go fill up that area next. 9. Within your app, does the aquifer give out bad water? Do you know what? I was looking at that before, and I was like, am I hallucinating? And so I did all that anyway. Oh yeah, the aquifer, yeah, it doesn't give out bad water in a bad tide anymore. But I couldn't remember if that was true of the seeps as well. I'm sure I saw it for the seeps, but I genuinely don't remember. And yeah, that blocks off those as well, this thing here. Alright, so now they should be able to progress along with that. So that is water all bottled up. I think we're into labourer territory now. Yeah, the beavers are acting as labourers. Once you finish cutting those logs down, that's the end of that. Alright, we should be approaching the next change of season shortly. There he is. Alright, you can go. You are dismissed. What are you doing? Oh, you're replanting all those. Well, I suppose get busy on that before they replant it all. I'm using a few mangroves as wood source as well. There it is. The bad tide approacheth. The first bad tide. And then I'll know for sure whether I read it wrong or not, or I'm hallucinating. Short on legs. He's got his little stumpy nubs. He has no calves. His knees are where his thighs would be. Anyway, as I said, I was going to take a break once we know... Well, it was going to be take a break at the 2.5 hour mark, which was meant to be the 1.5 hour mark, which happened to be when we know the next season is. Oh yeah, that should have been ticked already. Yeah, it is ticked. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably isn't on that one. Actually, no, I don't want that ticked just yet. I need that unticked. That way the lumberjacks can actually cut them down. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to slow it right down. And then we shall adjourn for 2 minutes and continue on and see what happens with the bad tide. So don't go too far. We shall be back shortly. And I'll be back with coffee. Alrighty. We are back and we have coffee. So, with that out of the way, let us continue on. We are 1.6 days to the bad tide. There we go. Water is maxed out. They've started building that. Pine should hopefully start growing soon. I don't know if I want to unpause you. We got up to 18 beavers. Beavers are flowing. I might bring you back up to 4 there. Yeah, we're sort of getting into a better position now. A somewhat better position than before, but still a little precarious. Food is... Ah, you need to be unpaused. That's why food's looking a little sad. Alright, those can... Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Alright, so we're lumberjacking away down here. That can go. And you. Yeah, just going to start picking away at these slowly. Yep, there. One of the things I never really got was having this thing just be a left click, right click tool. So it's paint it once and then paint it again to remove it. Alright. Bad tides here and my nose wants to sneeze. And there they are. There's a bad water drain chugging away nicely. What else is actually there? Because there's the 3 here. There's those 2 were the only 2 that I actually saw. I didn't see any others. That's gone. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay. Oh wow, that whole... Hang on, that whole area is going to fill up. Didn't that... Oh, that bad water source hasn't activated yet. That's why. I don't remember if this was open or not before. I don't actually remember. Yeah, that's gonna fill up pretty bad. Thankfully, it's well away from us. Something's flowing that way too. Where's that going? That concerns me. Oh, that might be that there. Yeah, all the way around. Oh, that was easy. In answer to the question, yes, that did fill up with bad water. So the seeps do still output bad water. Apparently I did just straight up hallucinate that feature being a thing, but they changed it. That it was changed, even. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... Oh, you're off by 1 anyway. That is actually rather convenient. I mean, I probably don't need that, realistically. If I'm being honest, I don't need that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I'm trying not to... I'm just trying not to sit them somewhere too inconvenient. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, probably the best thing to do is something like that. And then just allow for future expansion. You know what? Just don't worry about future expansion. Do now expansion. I think the worrying about now is probably far more important. Alright, we're maxed out on water, but I sort of don't want to touch the pumpers at this point. Alright, that can go. Replant deads, replant dead trees, not marked for cutting. What are we at? 23. Who's where? Yeah, starting to fill up. We'll continue on with them. I'll do the forester that I wanted so much. Yeah, and like before, again, like another farm up there. Maybe actually well, the original plan was to have a forester up there. Hang on, did you actually output bad water? How did I get bad water there? Builders in this. Yes, there's 4. Excellent. 3 labourers is about right. Must have got a little bit of a harvest of lumber at some point. Oh, they're berries. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it would have been me harvesting the mangroves. Of course. That makes perfect sensibles. Is it worth pausing one of you? Maybe. What do you got for gears? Let us raise that one up. Like so. Can you, like, just finish that, please? It's just bothering me far more than it reasonably should. Getting that to dissipate might be a bit of an issue, though. I assume it's just going to disperse over time. Now, is that the... I think that's behind it from memory. Yeah, of course it is. Otherwise, it would just let bad water through. Yeah, you're entirely planks and gears, so it shouldn't be too hard to build that. The problem is these aren't really necessary until the rest of it's built. But yeah, I thought... Because if there was bad water there, either it spilled over from here or something, or... Yeah, I think it did, because that wasn't... Well, it's not connected, so it can't pump yet, because these are still not done. Speaking of... There. Just get that done. Damage level of the seep through? Yeah, I think you might be right there. Make it 10%. Because when it dissipates... Like, it's a high concentration, but when it dissipates out into the Oasis area itself, it's going to thin right down. So it's not really that big of a deal. I'm just going to start setting up a few future me things, such as this swimming pool. And then I need a way to cram multiple in. I might move the mangroves eventually. It's just the many faces of change that go on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess the breeding pods can be ignored then. I'm noticing the population continue to rise quite comfortably. It's amazing how much empty space is here now that the inventor huts are gone. And then well-being, yeah, the swimming pool, so that right there. Mud bath is very much a future me thing. Exercise plaza, as I said last time, exercise plaza is a very easy. It's just it's expensive on material, but it's an easy source of stuff, thingies, happiness. I might bring that a little closer actually. It's like here, say. I don't know. I don't rightly know. How's the YouTube side looking? YouTube's still looking good. So yeah, the exercise plaza. It's a nice. It's like a +3 boost, and it doesn't cost like power or anything. It's I hate to say the word passive, but it is passive. It's fairly passive in how it works. Alright, you need to start fermenting cassavas, because I think, yeah, it's completely empty. Down to like 500 food. Uh, 85%. Yeah, the number cruncher eats a fair chunk of that. There we go, now we're generating some water. And yeah, if you get the dam built there, then I got like a nice little bit of greenery here. Ah, you're pumping up now, so you're going to fill in that. Oh, that was actually overtopping that there. The natural dam. Oh, that's one of the new things, the natural dam, yeah. Natural barrier that blocks water but allows some past the spillway at the top. Yeah, that's actually pretty crafty. Having the bad water drains. So like this isn't enough to overtop it, but the addition of the bad water drain output is. That's clever and slightly evil. And yeah, that one there too. That one's annoying because you got the aquifer right there. Just to give you extra headaches. Like it's designed to be maximum headache. Alrighty, how are we looking? Yeah, that's almost built. Oh, that is actually now built. Raise that up to 0.85. And we can mark all this for demolition. We can do it now. Because yeah, it's just going to overtop all that. Could you close a bad water drain? It's a good question. We should still, yeah. Bad water discharges, yeah. You can put that and cover up these things. Seals bad water source. Yeah, so you can use it to seal it off forever, or oh, the drain, yeah, you can't block, but the discharge you can block the sources. Isn't it different for the fogtails? I forget. It's like only the Iron Teeth have access to the dome or something, or at least it behaves differently for the other mob, the hippie beavers. I'll pause that one as well. Oh, they're actually building all the thingies. That's not necessarily a good thing, because this is quite a burden on planks and gears, which in turn is a burden on logs. So I might just pause you two for now. And just get it out. Just get the levy out of the way. It does mean, however, that the lumber is coming in. How are we doing here? 78%. So yeah, the pine's great. Pine is wonderful for keeping things orderly. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, the Iron Teeth one. Yeah, makes it actually work all constantly. Which gives you a permanent. Yeah, that's right. It gives you a permanent source of water wheel power. Just something that I need to work towards, which was sort of towards the end of last time that I was getting into. I want to unpause one of you. I'm going to demolish the other one. Can do the last of the ruins. Nom up the last of the ruins. Then I had an extraordinarily expensive plot in the last time as well. Yeah, I'm thinking forester up here. Do some forestry. Yeah, like that. Then I got to think about tubeways too. Yeah, I had a path running down the middle of that to use all of this for forestry as well. How hard are tubeways to make? Did you know, I haven't actually used tubeways yet. I've never actually used them. Just thinking. Contemplating the methodology of how to set this all up. Oh, how am I going to put it over the top of that? I want to do the same over the top path as well. That's actually really annoying to do. Oh, hang on. I need to clear all of that. Yeah, then it goes like along that way. At some point, we need you. We need you. Just sort of get everything moving. Permeable floor is very, very valuable. At some point, we need to get dynamite going. And the tunneling dynamite. Like that. We need to start collecting bad water too. I think the population is sort of getting to the point where I can manage it. So yeah, that's cleared up all of that. Or unlocked all of that. I need to think about the thin row houses too. Oil press, I don't really care about some of this stuff. Food factory I will move into. Coffee brewery soon enough. Yeah, the wood workshop and the tapestry shack. Oh, never mind. Well, we'll make a start on the wood workshop at least. Yeah, make a start on that and see how we do. Oh, another bad tide. This will be the real one now. It'll be like 20 days long. And you'll store treated planks. Conceivably, I could do another one that stores just logs like that. Make sure there's plenty of logs. But I have to probably redo the whole stair system. And that can be a super duper low priority. No real rush to get it going. Might pause those as well. Unpause you. Yeah, I need to unpause a lot more stuff. Oh, you're actually maxed out. Yeah, speaking of unpausing stuff, let's unpause all of you. Oh, actually, yeah, we could get some more builders up and running. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit more balanced now. Alright, let's make a start on them. I need to raise this up because it's not really that useful if it's going to overtop and contaminate. We'll build up a bit of a blockage there. I mean, I do need to build the other one first, but it's all part of a bigger system. Like, this thing isn't really useful to me if it's going to get blocked up with bad water. So they're slowly building. Slowly but surely. And yeah, if I can dam up a little bit of water here, this would be good. Make sure to pump out maximum possible water. Yeah, I was saying that I didn't want the direct connection. Not having that is actually potentially problematic. I mean, having said that, the just having a tubeway instead is probably better. So yeah, like a tubeway station there, so you can get to the farms quickly, and then cycle over to like here, right in the heart of the industrial district. That'd work. Eventually you can just have it underground, just have like a whole subway network, just a whole like grid pattern. Alright, it's here again. Geez, that's already spilling over. Was there any other... Oh yeah, there's some drains there too. Jeez, look at that fill up. That was very quick. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a blockage, that's why. So which way does that go? Oh, just it just finds its way round to the same place. Okay. Yes, this gets even more bad water than it ever did before. Gee, that's flowing fast too. Yeah, see, it's all just gonna backwash. Raise up the priority of those as well. That's really filling up. Yeah, that's going to overtop there. I am still considering this bit as a water wheel area. It has a lot of potential. Even with all of this mess going on. Yeah, it's gone over the top of that too. Ew. Oh, not really going to do anything useful at the minute. Right there. Not until you're done. I'm guessing that these didn't get done in time for that. Oh wait, no, that's not... No, it is connected. Yeah, it is connected. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's, it is connected. It's, bloop. Bloop. Could be at the front. I kind of like it, the idea of it being back here. Actually, well-being campfire. what I could do is move the campfires back a little bit like that and just have room for a path behind. So how bad is it? Wow, that's flooded. Lucky there's enough for the bad water to push through there. Like even that's filling up. Even that's filling up. I saw like the limit of what it can handle there. It's potential to be a really nasty map. Yeah, see the addition of that there means it overtops that. And a little bit there. Yeah. Those are replacing the what the aquifer would have done. It's just mean, that is. I need to pause all you down because you're sucking that place dry and I wasn't paying attention, and that is a major problem. Let's get you out the way. I do actually need to gather a running, having said that. Yeah, pop you there. Let's see. Plant some blueberries. Suppose, actually, to start the coffee enterprise. What do you need? Just a little bit of metal. Yeah. Tubeway. Like that. I still have no idea how I'm going to manage... oh, I need more science points. How I'm going to manage to get it through the power shaft. Sort of nonsense there. Or just do something like that. Then there. Find your way up that way. Like that. And then there. Another station there. And maybe one here. And, you know, we'll figure it out from there. Was it need 600? Alright, a little way off yet. Alright, you just need to dump all that bad water. Right, you got 4... There's only 2 jobs short, so I can definitely stack up more stuff. You know what, I'm going to unpause that. You have nothing to do in range. Cool. Clean up that, please. Ah, the bad tide ends. That back to 0.85. I'm not actually quite sure how I would tap into this thing yet. Might need some serious landscaping to make it work. Oh, probably make it deeper actually, if anything. I'm not sure. I don't remember how the water wheels go with 2 tiles of depth. Because they dip down 2 tiles, but I don't remember if that actually benefits them or slows them down. I don't actually remember. But yeah, this thing needs to be widened. Widen it to like 4, probably even just... That's actually really annoying to do. Oh, you just deepen the thing. Oh no, you can't do that because it's already at the lowest level. Water tunnel. Yeah, so as of the previous update, water passageways are a thing. Natural passageways. There's actually a really big one that swings around just under here. Very sneaky. So yeah, when this overtops, it passes... What's that? Oh, that's a discharge. Yeah, sneaks all the way around here and comes out here. And that was part of what was contributing to even more bad water, just bubbling up in all kinds of places. Balls. I need you to not be full of bad water, please. Just flush it all out. Fine. Hopefully. Oh dear. Now what I need is a separate connection from this into the Oasis, so that it, or even from the water storage, so it can continue refreshing it. Oh, they built the pumps. Unfortunately, there's no real use for them right now. Speaking of, you can start pumping. What I need actually is a stream gauge. That'll tell me what the contamination level's at. I'm maxed out on logs too. Alright, high prioritize please. Start up the gear production. That's going to be very slow while there's no water wheels in action. Is it too high? Yeah, it's 2 tiles high. Yeah, I could potentially, wall off all that and have even more storage, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe lift up the entire lift up all of this up 2 tiles with dirt and make it a big plateau. And so this is like a big water channel. Maybe lift it up 1, make water storage, and then flow down and around, for planting and all that. There's a few options that can be undertaken. Oh. I mean, it's kind of expected. Sure. But I don't have enough science points. There and there. That is the distance. How far is it? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be 3 of these. And that'll get me access to the bad water and all that. Which is... Oh, yes. Probably go that away. Like that. This one being the power shaft. We can attach to there. Your autosave. There. Potentially tubeway continue along this way. Yeah, I'll take it to there. Yeah, I would like to strap some water wheels there at the bare minimum. Something like 1, 2, 1, to, I think, like that. Needs more boom boom? It does. Hey, do it solo. I could just shut it down a tile, make it tighter. A risky play though, but worth doing. Every time with a power wheel. That's 4, not 2. Like that. Tubeway station. Right about there. Wrong category, as always. Oop. And there. 600. I still can't unlock him. Did they actually build any of these things yet? Not yet. Alright. The other thing I need is more scrap. And there is more scrap here. So I can get it done there. Like that. Ooh, the dam is nearly done. In saying that though, that's kind of a higher priority. That one there. Because having the dam is not really that useful if I don't have the barrier the other side to stop the bad water getting in. Make that 0.8. Ah, yes, you're built. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Oak trees, please and thank you. Right the way through. And all the way behind, and everything in between. There we go. Don't buffer? Uh-oh, not buffering. Ah. Not the buffer. Yeah, keep that unpaused. I think water is, in fact, I'll unpause all of those. Hey, well-being. Oh, that means the exercise plaza's done. We'll do those as well. It's like the natural state of a cable modem is causing this continuous state of panic. Alright, you, and across like that to you. There. Alright, get rid of you. Now I can have my tubeway station right here. Right where the action is. And now that I can actually build it, the vertical tubeways, I can drop them down to connect the actual stations up. Ah, so good not having to have the individual pieces for stuff anymore. Just firing them into the air. Gonna raise that priority of that up as well just to get it done. What are we looking at? We've got a decent amount of planks and all that good stuff. I'm gonna prioritize all of that, and so that they'll actually get it done. 2, 4, 8, 12, yeah. We've got plenty of builder beavers. I mean, we could probably have some more. But it's a good number at the minute. It'd be good to have the tubeways up and running too. Oh, I didn't do that. Across, 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 across. And I think that is actually everything. I would also like that built. Pretty soon. How did they... Oh, because of the little bridge there, yeah. Ooh, another bad tide. That is potentially bad, as the name implies. Are they marked for... Yeah, they are. They are marked for cutting. But I'll square them off with... Where did the berries go? I just realised there's no berries. Have they been subsisting off basic food, have they? And we've got the kohlrabis. It might be a little short in the cassava department. Block bad water contamination in the late game. Which ones? Like the sluices. They're actually pretty achievable early on. How did you dry out? Oh, never mind. Away you go. How did we get so far behind on berries? Berries. Blueberries. That's the part that's really quite extraordinary. I didn't expect... Like, normally you don't need that many blueberries. Look like railroad. Railroad. Oh, the irrigation barrier. I had to think about that for a moment. Yeah, they're blocked behind treated planks. They're kind of annoying. Is that the one you mean? Oh, they're still building more tanks. What, up to 2,800 water? Still short on things and gears and things. Anything else? Not doing anything at the minute. I mean, you're just planting, that's fine. There's like 2 tiles there that need to be done. Oh, you might not be able to be built though. Until that's done. Yeah, you're going. There's a bad tide. What are we at? 5-day bad tide. It's pretty minimal. Pretty survivable even. Hate the... oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be the irrigation barriers. They defend against that. What am I after? Yeah, 3. And then, oh, it's down 2. I need a long leggy boy. And then a 3er. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then double platform, like that. Then we have a bad water dam. Another levee, like that. And the game auto-saves. And I run that across there, like so. And such as... I should probably keep it up high. It's far more expensive, but it's a better idea. It means that stuff doesn't get trapped. And I can afford to I'm at the point where I can afford to again. Okay, so that being blocked has definitely helped. That's slowly blocking up as well. Hopefully that'll clear out with the bad tide. I need to pause all you. Actually, our beaver's not doing anything right now. Could probably build more builders' huts then. Just need like a whole district of builders. Something like that. Of course, a tubeway station, no less. Maybe just there. Going a little nuts with the tubeways, but they really do help with transport. Yeah, there. What is it? Yeah, plus 300% movement speed. It's effectively a path with plus 300% movement speed. So it's a pretty big boost. You just need the materials to actually build it. The hard part. Yeah, potentially shoot up that away. Just like that. Yeah. I'll make it happen. Not expecting to see any outcome from this construction anytime soon. Oh, yes. Yeah, blueberries are somewhat under control. Tubeway should be water slides. It's unfortunate that they're not like the zip line. Like, there's just so much better than the zip lines. Although I think the zip line's 500%. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're not zip lines. Yeah, so move you over there. Move that there. Destroy them. Say more blueberries here, please. I think some of them are still growing up, so it's still going to be a little slow. Okay. Just going to mark them for demolition there. Alright, let's cancel out this little bit. Yeah, this will be our area for pine resin. 500? Yeah, we got 500. Ye ollie tapper shack. I prioritise that. Yep, our tide's done. There's one tile there missing. There's 2 tiles there missing still. This area is looking a little sad. The platforms for the tubeways are going in. One thing that I do realise, or should consider, is that oh, I don't really want to do that. But what I'm sort of, well, what I was getting at was that I could go over the top with the tubeways. It wouldn't hurt it. So I can do something like that, and then that. Because the tubeways, because they act as a path, the builders can quite comfortably build that. Alright, release it overnight. Contamination, 1, 2, 3, 4%, 5%. It's just all dissipated into the water. %, 1%. Yeah. Well, if there was contamination, oh, there's still 4 beavers without work. What are we waiting for? Logs and... yeah, it's just waiting for the logs to come in. Gotta wait for this lot to get growing. Alright, let's add a few more oaks up here. See if we can grow this out a little bit further. Potentially something there, but the bad tide is probably going to be problematic for this bit. Yeah, I could like irrigation barrier it like that. It'll take like 5 centuries for that to be built, so we'll come back and see what happened in 5 centuries' time when it's done. Alright, that's done. They should be getting this done now. Yeah. Well, they'll be getting that done as well. It's back to classic Timberborn. It's just waiting for stuff to happen. It's just the resource strain. Need to get some dynamite production going and start thinking about landscaping and just setting up a tree area, a tree plantation area. Maybe upstream here, like continue this round even. But I would like to get the well, to make that happen. I do need the bad water collection. So that's a whole other process. Like all of this needs to be built. Once this is sort of done. Getting the water collection away from here would be huge as well. It'd just make life a little bit easier. Why are you pulsating so much? Flatten the mess it? Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what I'm thinking of doing, is just start flattening areas out. I actually didn't have a specific plan in mind. Although, having said that, like, I see opportunities for lots of small colonies. Like, look at this here. This is perfect for a colony. So I think that's another thing. I just got to redirect the bad water back the other way. Or maybe just straight underground and make a whole underground system of drains and canals and things. Because, yeah, there's lots of little areas around the map which make decent... yeah, there's like a pair of aquifers there, so you could have this fill up with water. Again, got to deal with the bad tide, bad water drains. But once I deal with those, you could set up like a big dam here and, you know, maybe have another colony up here. So there's potential for like 4 or 5 colonies, I think I saw. Yeah, maybe another one over here where all these are. Back around here. So one at the Oasis, one over there. There's probably 5, one in every corner, you know, like and then a mining colony here would be an interesting one. And actually have it surrounded by bad water. Fill this whole area up with bad water and just have it on stilts. And cave beavers too. I would like to do the underground gravity battery thing again. I really need water wheels going though. Right, they're starting to get built. Yeah, I'm really struggling on that. I'm going to reduce that to 4. I think, what is that, 70-ish beavers. Oh, there's more beavers than there is places to put them. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So it's time for the row house. It's like 4 tall. Yeah, they're four thingies tall. Too bad I can't well, I could stack it on there, but I sort of earmarked that for other stuff. Waiting on treated planks. And the planky boy can't do anything without pine resin, and we're waiting on pine resin now. Probably what slowed down the planks is me cutting off access to the pine trees. Pine is a very powerful wood source. Like, oak is best, but pine is actually useful as well. What is that recreation building near the builder huts? Yoga? Yeah, it's the exercise plaza, that is. So they do their aerobics and gymnastics there. 19th want to be like their creations. Always harder, better, faster, stronger. Sure. How we doing? Wet furs, down a bit. Campfire, maybe need another campfire. Low on scratches and swimming pool. Part of that is time, and the other part of that is the ability for beavers to visit things in parallel. Yep. They're always making use of the scratching post. There's also the wind tunnel, which needs power. Things get a bit serious there. A little ways off. Oh, I could do it. Oh, no, that needs extract. I'm a little ways off that. Oh, the Motivatorium. Need to go there at some point. And yeah, a whole bunch of things need to be rearranged. Medical beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the space of 4, otherwise I would have. Yeah, I've got 6, 8. Lots of medical beds. If anything, I need to start up the. Yes, high prioritize all of that. How are we looking here? Hey, it's starting to happen. It is starting. Motorized back scratcher, a shower, in a shower and a IRL thing. Have you seen the scratches that they have for cows? Should probably move the grindstones as well. I need to rearrange food a little bit as well. I'm probably going to need to clear off this area. Yeah, well, I'm going to blow up this area. And then put the things up higher. Why don't I just blow up the cliff even? That's thinking with portals. Oh, let's cancel that. And we'll continue extending back. Could actually put more housing further back. I mean, I could stack these. What's actually the density difference? Oh, more, yeah, that'll be the scratches. They store 24 in the space of there. But the thing to consider is that they're twice as tall. Was that 8? 16, 24, 32 in the space of 20. Oh, it is way higher density. And it's just narrower. But I do like the width of it currently. Of these buildings. These are just trading, you know, it's a tile narrower for more height. What do we need? 9 more, so probably, we'll just pop another one there. That way, because it's, yeah, there should be, I'm going to firstly, should be some shelter. Yeah, shelter is, it's keep holding this down at the minute. Yeah, build those as well. Ah, excellent. So that's filling up with water now. We are progressing. That means I can unpause these now too. It's actually got all the metal, it just needs the gears and planks. Hey, and they built this thing now. Yeah, unfortunately it needs extract. It's a bit of an issue. We should be seeing another drought or something soon too. No, 2 or 3 more cycles. Was it 13 cycles? Need any tubeways yet? Oh, the tubeway, yeah, 1 tubeway station's built. So that is also progressing. Yeah, I need to push down here next. That's the next priority. Need them to work on the lumber supply a little bit though. Yeah, because those don't have the materials yet. Yeah, they should be working on that. Unfortunately, it does take a lot of materials, a lot of logs. I probably could have built the smaller one of the two. It only needs like 40 instead of 70. Yeah, 70 and 40. But there's 9 homeless, so that means there'll be 1 spare bed. So I'm better off with a few extra spare beds from 16. There it is. There's the drought. Alright, we're getting these growing up now. So I'll get plenty of planks along the or logs along the way. Yeah, 69 or 70 done. That'll get these are going to be done now. 4, 7, 9, 10, 12 done. Bam, just like that. But I also want to do that. So instead of building more crap here, I'd rather sort of blow it up and make room. Potentially a farm could go here too. Just like that. Because I am a little concerned about the food situation. Yeah, and just grow more cassavas. Let's make sure the priorities are all... Yeah, see? Look at that. Those should definitely be high priority. Likewise. Then plant cassavas. Just fill this whole area with cassavas. Part of the problem is that I'm not storing the enough kohlrabis. Need to get them out of here. Get the bigger storage going. Alright, let's get a whole bunch more woodcutters going. Or sawmills going. Or re-enable the sawmills. Now that the dams are done, or the levees are done, finally. There we go. What are we at? 4,400 water. We got a solid amount of water. That means I could probably pause those. And we can rely on the other water source for now. Cassava is yucca. Which I don't know what that is. Cutting down the mangroves. Again, the mangroves are not bad lumber source. Start those up because these should be 80%. They're getting there. You've received your metal blocks. Oh yeah, started building up this now. Sort of all important, that is. I just want it done before the tubeways. Tubeways, I mean, I could just lower the priority on the tubeways, but then it would never get done. It doesn't really matter. It's just relative priority. Alright. Drought has started. So let's reduce you down to one pumper. The one pump wonder. There. That switches over the builders. It's at this point that I would really start considering more switching over to bots, and not worry about growing the population too much more. And that's generally how I play the game: is get the population up to a certain point, and then get the bots doing the labor. Just need the number crunches and the and all that to have the what's a majig tower, the control tower, yeah, because that helps with the bots. That boosts the boss performance quite a bit. And I could start working towards that end. parts factory and the assembler. And the charging station. Yeah, there we go. There's 1,000. Do need more number... I do need wood like more number crunches. That's in that mysterious collection of words. 3, 4. Yeah, eventually you'll need like 4 of these things. This thing's running at 59% efficiency because I don't have the thingy, the water wheel. As I say, end goal, I think here would be great for power generation. Maybe even reverse the flow eventually. So it flows down this way and just have all of this contribute. So like have it come back around, across, and then down and out that way. Because then once it got bad water domes, then it can basically generate infinite power. I think that's it for there. One up there. And just have the mega shaft running under the map or something. Oh, tunneling is so good. Can you do that, please? Not that I mean, it doesn't hugely matter. It's just a matter of it's a matter of expediency, getting this stuff done relatively quickly, more so than anything else. I know, yeah, minus 15 free beds now. I'm going to turn one of those back on. What are we doing for berries? Still apparently not great. Got plenty of logs. We don't have planks now. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Of course we don't have planks. They're all getting used. Alright. This is a thing that I was planning ages ago. Another plank maker there. So they're going to make, continue helping with the plank situation. Make you work harder again. I need a way for the tubeway to get over this way, this side as well. Oh, that tubeway's done too. Ooh, would you look at that? Cassavas are all grown up. Kohlrabis are all grown up. Or rather. Alright, they're all working on that. Yeah, it's got no problems getting metal blocks for the tubeway. Actually, how low? Go down here. So that's... yeah, that's one tile above the lowest level. Claim the first bot? Oh, you're actually not the first person to claim the first bot. Actually, no, technically you have claimed the first bot. It's just you're not the first... by the letter of the law, you are the first person... You're not the first person to claim a bot name, but you are the first to claim the first bot. And I just realise this thing is clogged up with names in game thing. Moving points to dev null. Why did I make that a thing? Some of these I didn't... Yeah, I didn't actually complete. I always forget to mark it as done. Last year. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So yeah, we'll keep those in the pocket for now. Until we have bots going. You probably can't get to that net right now, can you? As no points things. Yeah. There was a... I mean, it's still... You still got to really push to make something useful out of it. Which is kind of the downer to it. Or the thing that works against it. I'd really like it if it had a way to associate like sound effects with it, but there isn't an easy way to do it. So new maps, the old claims are invalid. That is true. I feel like I've fallen behind a little bit on the colony numbers department. But I'm not sure how much of that is just me not getting... I just bring that up even higher. Pause you. And you. There we go. Because yeah, I want the builders... I don't really care about them. Does make prediction gamblers interesting when you can bet 50 times everyone else. Oh yeah. Oh, did I actually mark? No, I didn't actually mark these for cutting. That would be advantageous to have these cuttable. Oh look, they built one of these things. That means I got treated planks. That means my bendy stairs are in. Hey. That means I can do the other ones. There. Hey, and that part's done. Oh, and the water wheel's done. Hey, oh, forget about it. I don't know why that's so funny. But it is. Yeah, the thing to work on is that, because this thing makes... Oh wow, that's actually making 500 beaver horsepower. And then that would be the next thing to work on there. Just so people can move... beavers can move back and forth quicker. Which is kind of irrelevant because... yeah, it actually does kind of matter. Makes moving resources more efficient, but at the same time, I'll just let it develop as it was intended, as I originally laid it. Spiral stair hype. Are you connected to... No, you're not yet. You're just waiting for that right there. Bam! Lots of extra power now. Tell you what, I'll bring up the other one as well. That's an extra 1,000 beaver horsepower. mean, more number crunches is more better, huh? Kind of amazing how little I have in the way of berries still. So there's only one thing for it. Do that there. Perfect. You know what I didn't do? I didn't unpause these. I was just looking at the water. I was like, I'm losing water. That's not a good thing. Alright, what are they working on at the minute? Oh, they probably, yeah. Of course, they'll be working on that. Excellent day. As they spew out for another day. How are we doing? Cassavas, sure. Fermented cassavas. Only 83%. 82%. 620. Oh, okay. It's still actually, yeah, so I was right to do... I had a feeling it was, like, even the 500 there was a bit marginal. I had a feeling. And yeah, it is actually still a bit marginal. The actual next obvious thing to do is put a dome on it. But that's 4,000. That's a little ways off. There you go. So now we get another 500. And so that should more than make up for it. Is there another beaver coming over? Or is that... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're at 1,800. Yeah, so it's all linked up now. Alright, what will the beavers build now? As they slowly catch up on the construction progress. Speaking of, actually... explosives factory. I should slap some of these down. And then move some of these maybe over to here. Like, make all of these lumber mills. So I can move those out of the way to make more room, make room for more explosives factories. Need to find somewhere to put the explosives. Yeah, something like up there or something. It's like an industrial storage district. And then some other storages as well. So, you know, something to store extract, something to store bad water. And we're going to have them obtain, and you're going to store explosives. Just one random log. Yeah, should be doing pretty good for logs now. I'm guessing I'm running low on... Yeah. Alright, let's pause those. Need more beavers. Kohlrabis are growing. Where are they building? Planks. Ah, okay, you're building up there. Oh yeah, yeah, because this is the next lot of platforms. You're getting the... Hey, oh no, it's just that shimmering. I was like, is there a beaver in there? But no. I thought it was underway. You know what, I'm going to make that high priority. There. Make all that high priority. Yeah, it should get built pretty quick. Make that a high... Oh, never mind. I think that was just in under construction as I was looking at it. And yeah, and link that up as well. And that one's super duper high priority. What do you need? Planks. So yeah, it's all just a matter of making planks now. As another day goes by. All I want to see is, yeah, now the tubeway is built, now they should go into there, and then start using the tubeway to build the tubeway. In theory, at least. Yep, there we go. They're using the tubeway to build the tubeway. It's unfortunate they can't exit the tubeway yet. I'm actually wondering, can the beavers... I don't know, because Inox is not included. You can have duplicants exit the transit tube at any point, but I don't think beavers can exit without a tubeway station. So you can't have like one-way trips. Yeah, there we go. You see more of them doing stuff. The other thing I need to do is really rework the food storage. Sort of want to build up a bit of a stockpile of stuff first, though. Before getting too carried away on that. I'm going to need more lumberjacks up here. That's why I had the 3 there in the first place. The tubeway, it's all planks. It's always planks. But yeah, I got the irrigation barrier in. Or starting to go in. Had a little bit of an effect there. A little bit of tubeway stations ready. Only a little bit, but it is ready. Yeah, all I need now is another path along here and then up that way. And that'll speed things right up. Oh, excellent, it's linked up. This is good. Now doing this bit next. Yep, also waiting on planks. So yeah, getting up the hill is a big one. It's actually already helped. I think the beavers that are coming up top are already using the tubeway to get around. There we go. Potentially need some of that to help with the log cutting, but I think the log cutting's bottlenecked on lack of haulers more than anything else. Yeah, population's down to 60. As the drought approaches, yeah, population's down to 60, so there's not as much moving stuff. There's not enough potential hands moving stuff around anymore. But as we move into drought, it should help. Yeah, because they can move between the water storage and the water stuff pretty easily now. I should actually, at the same time, I did want to get rid of that. I actually want to get rid of all of these and rely on over there. Actually, I don't need those anymore. What are we looking like? Yeah, it's starting to get done. Yeah, I could do the same along here. And run the, make the tube way faster. Run the whole lot along there. It's ridiculous. But this is something I would leave for the lower priority. There. Oh, so close to being connected. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're full up on metal blocks. And scrap, for that matter, too. To the point where I could probably just pause you. Nope, I decided to do all that now. Oh, yeah, because that's all done. Cool. That is good. Things are happening. We're getting pretty far into the end of mid-game. Oh, I always forget the monuments. Yeah, this is some easy, leveling up right there. Well, oops, decorations, and then the dingadonga. Beaver statue. Beaver statue. I should put something behind, like that. Yeah, then oh. What do we need? 500, 1100. Alright, number cruncher. I need more numbers crunched. And there's it out. There, pause all you. You're paused. Alright. And that should do for the drought for now. It should be enough to keep it under control. Okay, we're recovering our supply of beavers. We've still got plenty of construction workers. This is a lot of little background tasks to be done. I say as I ram up the priority of those. You need gears. What do you need? You need like 80 planks. So I just need a... yeah, I can't redo the storage until I deal with the plank situation. Sort of a bit stuck at the minute. Almost. Because what I can do is get a lumber mill or two down. Maximum priority. Because that's blocked the power shaft. Here we go. would like to at some point group the gear workshops together. It's sort of the motivation for building more of these things, among other things. And also just to make more lumber. As soon as I raise a priority, you just see a million logs start moving. Yeah, how we doing? Yeah, see all the planks are going into here. What else are they building? Oh, they're building the irrigation barriers. Yeah. As I say, it's all a bit of a waiting game for now, because I can't easily expand... I mean, there are ways I could expand forestry. I could probably... in fact... upgrade those, or prioritize these. And then... throw down some more lumberjacks. There's definitely room for more lumberjacks. We're 47%. Now, if and or when they do build it, helps if I prioritize it. Oh no, it's maxed out on planks. It's just gears that it needs. Alright, that continues to grow. I think it's time to rip the band-aid. Alright, so... what was it? Cassavas, kohlrabis, mangroves, and berries. I mean, berries could probably stay as the smaller storage, but I'm committed now. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kohlrabis, cassavas, mangrove fruits, and berries. I'm putting the berries up high because it's not as important. It's not a food that's used for normal eating. It's really only a food for keeping the breeding pods underway. You go up into there. And then there, and then along there somehow. Annoyingly, there's a tubeway in the way. Something that I didn't actually really account for, actually, as a tubeway being in the way. Potentially a breeding pod in the way too. But it is an excuse to use the spiral stairs. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, there. Thank you, autosave. So I just need to do a little bit of a rework along here. That goes over there. You don't go there, but you go over the top of that. And there. And yeah, all this needs to be high priority because it's very important for restoring the food concern. And yeah, you spiral down that way. Alright, just trying to see. Oh, I suppose I could do it this way. What am I doing? I mean, it's saying that it doesn't actually make it that. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to stare into there, and I could just use the slice thing. But it's done anyway. You want to be stuck on gears for a while. Tubeway slowly progresses its way along as they harvest the trees. As the pitch of my voice slowly increases, like that. It's got that YouTuber voice thing going, and the what's the other one? The inflection. Is just sort of leading into a statement like that. A thing's doing a thing. Yeah, the inflection. Stuff like that. YouTuber voice. Not to be confused with the other YouTuber voice of yo yo yo, it's your boy back with another video with that really cringy intro. Lucky Darthy isn't here to hear that one. He loves it. Alright. Ah! Oop. I pressed X. Yeah, X does that. Oh, I think it's Shift X. Turns it on yeah. Shift X turns that on permanently. And the X just hold it down, it highlights. And you see when it's above the level you're on, it's open squares, and when it's below, it's the dotted squares. It's a very useful tool, and I honestly don't make enough use of it. Alrighty. 3,300 water. I am slightly troubled by the quantity of water. Yeah, all the planks coming in. Is there any haulers? Yeah, there's a few. I need the haulers to start hauling things from the ground back into the storage holes. I think the stairs might help a little bit there. However, it's like the fermented cassavas need to be able to bring them up. Oh yeah, of course it's unfinished because the tubeway going over the top. Yeah, they're all going out there to collect water. Did I actually build a... Oh, I didn't. Oh, Yeah, the intention was to build a tubeway station here, so there's easy access to the water supply, the water system, but I never actually did it. Never actually did the building. Alright, that's all done. Excellent. Yep, it's all cleaned up now. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Can have a little bit of decoration as well. Like that. I'll give you a little bit of decoration too. Alright. Speaking of decoration, maybe work on these a little bit to get them done. I assume they're also working on building all that out there now. Cool. It's in a good place for next time. I'm going to start talking about next time soon, unfortunately. It is almost time to end. But we'll be in a place where we're almost ready to start up the TNT. And the bad water processing. Which actually is not a bad idea to actually finish that. Where we'll need a centrifuge. Probably about there. Then we're going to want some storage in the form of a large tank or two. There. These two will be more bad water and yet more bad water, and you will store extract. So they'll be the main storages for the bad water products. And then the other tanks that are down here somewhere, wherever they are. Yeah, these are just sort of like more local storage to keep the buildings more efficient. I'm going to just suck that tank dry. I didn't even actually pay attention to how long the drought was. And I probably should have. And you should actually be obtaining water. How are you looking? How is our water supply looking? It's getting low. They're not quite submerged anymore. They're only kind of wet. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good on the planks department. Let's start up the gears. I think there was 19 days total. Sounds about right, yeah. I don't foresee any issues with water this time. I mean, never say never, but I think it's in a much better position right now. Well-being. That'll be the thing built then. The first monument. Yep. The Labour monument is done. Beaver statues waiting on metal blocks. How's this one looking? Getting there. Yeah, +3, and then the other one should be like +5 or either +3 or +5. I forget what it is. Yeah, campfire and rooftop terrace are both pretty bad. Next thing to work on is more is better food. Oh yeah, these can be moved now because I've sort of set up a new area over here. Actually, what a basic, yeah, wet fur is sort of killing the dream at the minute. I'm thinking about removing them. Hey, there we go. Yep, 24, 25. That'd be the... Yep, there it goes. Those are both done. What was it? It was 5, yeah. And then the beaver statue is another 2. We just got a +7 right then. Just immediately goes for a swim. That'd be the next thing to work on for over here is a way to have showers for the beavers. Oh, you're out of water. It's 8 days away. These should be, yeah, there's like 16 days without water, and then they're happy. Is it just down to lack of storage? Yeah, it's just a lack of storage. Right, so replace these with some double showers, like that. And that'll make sure the wet fur is definitely covered. I mean, going through here helps with the wet fur, but showers just ticks off the last of the boxes. Extra dryer. There's a tumble dryer. Actually, for the dryer, that would be the wind tunnel. And the motivatorium. But I'm sort of wanting to put these here, but I want to move stuff out the way. What I want, ideally, is a bit of that. Right there. Just level out this whole area and really expand the town. Then I can run the shaft straight through. I can actually drop it down and underneath once I have access to dynamite. Speaking of, just for the purposes of this, there, and yeah, just hop over the top like that, just so I can get access to it in the not too distant future. Yeah, there's the sort of future me things to be done. All this here. Sort of next expansion. I just got to be... Yeah, I need to be careful though that I don't encroach on that. In actual fact, I don't want to go too much deeper. I might just pull it back to there for now. Yeah, give it like 2 tiles there. I mean, I can eventually redirect this a little bit better. Yeah, I don't want to cause bad water to spew over. You can actually resculpt this whole area and make it like a nice, you know, increase the size of the growing area, and then sort of make it more of a bowl, make it more fertile. Ah, they're building that. Excellent. Oh, they built the tubeway station all the way along too. I really need that going. So the things that I need are that and those. Should I not build the bad water pumps on top? No. Apparently. Well, yeah, that'll get done anyway. Gears, gears, gears. It's always gears. It's always it's back to planks. Cool. Well, I got the tubeway going. Pretty nice. else can we do for this? We just need the bell and the clock tower. For the, and then I've actually got everything for aesthetics. You've got the last two monuments for those. Detailer needs the thingy, mud bath, wind tunnel, and motivarium all need power shafts. Swimming pool needs water. Other than that, it's just diversifying the food further. And that would be a case of adding more fermenters, like so. Potentially like so, if there was the ability to do so. And you could do fermented soybeans. Yeah, redstone. I need to get those out of the way. Go up there instead. Because I want space to put food up here. Alright, 4.5 days. That's actually gone down pretty far as well. It's holding out, but yeah, it's gone down a fair way. I think the next step for this thing is just to push it out further, make it bigger. Just move this entire mountain back to like here, so this can actually spill down into it. Or even just have a underground sort of reservoir that can feed the Oasis. That's probably what I would do. Maybe even just peel, you know, scallop out this entire mountain and hollow it out so it's storage. Maybe just hollow out everything here, replace this lumber, move it further down and around. That's more of a long-term project though. I think it'd be quite the undertaking. More gears. I think it's just down to the fact that there's no power. Pause all these things. Oh, we do need scrap metal. Don't need treated planks. It's still 39. Oh, you're... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's funny. Oh dear, that's funny, but it's not what it's supposed to be. The funny thing is, what's even funnier about that is I looked at that earlier and it was like, yep, that's correct. That's definitely correct and how it's supposed to be. Yeah, this thing's taking 0 because there's no point in a drought to consume power. the ground as it's sloshing. Just, hey, I'm hydrated, now I'm dehydrated, now I'm hydrated, now I'm dehydrated. Yeah, it should be running a whole lot more efficiently now. And it definitely helps when you get the right stuff going. Yeah, 68%. That's a vast improvement. Right, what do we got going on over here? Probably more gears, but yeah. All this stuff's going to need gears, and so it just needs time. Alright, while that's going on... Yeah, the other... The last sort of thing that I need to look at is, as I say, I was eyeballing this area out last time, on the previous run. Where's the button? There it is. And I'd like to get it going properly again. I don't know if I think I got as far as laying down the dynamite last time. Yeah, lay that out. 1, 2, 3. 4, I think. 1, 2. Levy. 2, 3, 4. Like that. Which is a very bold and brave combination. There. Like, I'm expecting this thing to get very full of bad water. Fully expecting. Alright, let's extend down. To the point where I'm kind of inclined to keep it up a little bit like that. That was fun. Ads bugged out and someone had dual video boxes. That's then logged you out. There's some strange things going on lately. I actually been wondering if we're approaching endgame for Twitch. 4, 3, 4. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like sort of reaching the final stages of its relevance. And it doesn't bode well for me if it is approaching the end. So I did do the tube way again. Every time. I've done it once, now I'm just going to keep doing it. Figure out which video box was live or one was a portal to the future. It's anyone's guess. There we go. Gotta get the power shaft down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That seems adequately extreme. And yeah, and then I can run wheels around the shaft around to the other side, and then double up on the wheels. So yeah, come up and around like that and all that funky stuff. And fun times. Alright, that's all flowing again. Let's restore the water pumpers. Everyone should be happy that they can go swim again. We do have a explosives factory up and running. All of that can start up again. All of this. Yeah, so we should have full power again. 600-ish. It should settle down. Never mind. Oh no, there it goes. It's just oscillating a little bit. This is why that sort of backfilling is why. Oh, I didn't give you power. The thingy, McThing things. That connects? Yeah, it connects. It's why it is 0.65. There's less chance of that happening. Oh, that took a lot of brain power. An astronomical amount of brain power. And that's flowing again. Yeah, it's all seeing through there, but you can see it's blocking that there. It is having an effect. And yeah, and over here is you can't see the cracking because of the barrier there. Should really run up and along there. Ah, look who's ready. and running and doing things. Yeah, as far as... Yeah, we unlocked the bot parts. Need to make a move on that. Yeah, the contamination barrier. Aha. We has bad water pumper, which means we has explosives on the way now. %. No grass cancer? No. We're keeping it under control. Alright, so one thing I do want to do before we end, or one of the last things I want to do, is in landscaping, and then tunnel. So somewhere along here, I want it to come along like that. Yeah, just like that. Actually, it only needs to be 1 tile wide. There. Yeah, so it comes out there, and then we just have like it's like a little, little grate there that comes from over here. Thereabouts, somewhere around there. The only thing I need to do... no, cancel that. I'll come from the other side. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just delete it. Deleting it's easier. Yeah, and I'll just, it's actually kind of annoying because there's a thingy in the way. So I'll actually need to, delete both there. Where is it? Tunnel. There and there. And then I can run some stairs down. Actually don't need the tunnel there. That is just a matter of doing that. Hey, look at that. Got some dynamite going. Where is it? There. So in that case, we need some paths down. And then back up again. Because yeah, I want to drill this down as far as it will go. Yeah, triple dynamite. What level are we on? Come on. Right, that's as low as it can go. So this level is single dynamite only. This level is double dynamite. That's triple dynamite. That's 4 times dynamite, which isn't a thing, so it'll have to be triple dynamite. Which is fine by me. Do I want to do that? That is the ultimate question, and the answer is yes. Yes, I do. So I'll keep that as it is, but I'll hollow out this a little bit further, just to increase the storage a little bit. And yeah, while that's going on, they can work on that in the background. What else is happening that may potentially see the light of day sometime in the long distant future? Oh, I'm waiting for more trees to grow. We're actually got a backlog of logs. You can get up there. Maybe just some pine, just like that. Because they can cut them. There you go. How's that? How is that? A little bit of pine, just to tide things over until it's all done. Oh yeah, that probably doesn't benefit. But anyway. So yeah, that's this is going to be a long-term project. This we'll probably save until next time. We'll see it erupt next time. Yeah, you can stay paused. You do need to get more beavers, I think. Oh, the big breeding pods. Yeah, because we're getting an extract now, so of course we're going to get better beavers up and running. So it stands to reason I should get more of those going eventually. The advanced breeding pod skips the baby stage, and they come out. The beavers come out as adults, so they come out as adults at 0 age, which is something. Full recovery from the first big drought? Yes, we are surviving and thriving now. That is somewhat inconvenient for my purposes, but I'll make it work. There. Hey, another number cruncher. I might pause it though. Same with those. There's probably not... Yes, it's only at 80%, so there's not really the capacity to run 2 number crunches yet. As I say, I need down here running. I think this should generate a pretty solid amount of power. Probably just in case. I should really... make these sit up higher. Where is it? There. Just in case. Yeah, delete these. It's all a bit chaotic here. So what I'm thinking is instead of platforms, make them solid. Use levees instead. Like that. That way it doesn't... There's less chance of it spilling over. And like that. Yeah. Where is it? Power, large power wheel, water wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's just a bit all over the place. Yeah. A little something like that. Then you come over and then down. And then hopefully I haven't made an oopsie whoopsie somewhere. Which I'm pretty sure I have. Yep. Oh, you can't actually go over. Gonna be higher up. Oh, hello, Bad Tide. How you doing today? So yeah, like that. I just need to make sure the beavers have access to everything without necessarily getting themselves very wet with bad tide poisoning. I mean, potentially it could be done with bots, which would solve the problem. But this works too. It also feels like this is a bit of an overcomplicated solution to the problem, which isn't necessarily a good thing. But I'll take it. There. I'll take it as a solution. Alright, are we actually been gaining? Not really. Look at that, 20 workers in the hole. It's probably partly due to the increase in farmers. Also these. Everything's just stuck on gears. What are we waiting on? It's just, yeah, just waiting for the next cycle of lumber to come through. Well, that sort of defeats the idea of having builders really, like, I don't really need lots of builders if most of them aren't going to do anything. Now I'll lower those down. Oh yeah, you're still unconnected. That's 100% a future me problem. That is for sure. Oh. I built it in the wrong spot. I was like, why can't they connect to that? Yeah, it's in the wrong spot. Silly. There. Now I can actually plant dynamite. Speaking of planting dynamite, it's slowly getting done there. Yeah, build you. I've actually seen these things activate. I always miss it. So here comes the bad tide. It just goes full throttle straight away. There is no chill. It's like those over there and over here too. I mean, this one's already raging away. It's just getting a booster injection. There we are, natural dams flowing. Ah, those tanks are done. What are we, 15 days? Alright, we need to pause you. Let's throttle you down. Just to the barest of essentials. Yeah, see, this is starting to spill over now because it's getting so much more bad water coming in from the lot over here. And that's why I wanted to rejigger this a little bit, just to make sure it doesn't get too out of control. Like, I expect a little bit like this. Feels like it's flowing a little slow too. That 500. Anyway, I think, just looking at the time, it's way past lunch. It's after 1. I think that's a good place to leave it for now. Leave it until next time. Like, we have a good amount of dynamite on the way. I might leave the game going just to build up some dynamite. So the next time you see this bad tide might be ending. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for today. I think we shall go find someone to raid. Let's go perhaps bother some Ica who's doing yeah, let's go say hi to Ike. He's doing some vintage story, which is an interesting hardcore Minecraft alike. So yeah, let's go say hi to Ica. Let's grab one of the raid messages, paste it into his chat. There is socials there as well, Discord and Twitter and YouTube for VODs and things. This has been streamed on YouTube as well, and so it will be there as well. I do want to upload these as some more formatted. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, because of the dots. It looks jittery in slow motion. But yeah, other than that, we'll continue this on Monday, which is 2 days from now. And other than that, thank you all for watching, hanging out, being here. Appreciate you all as always. And I shall see you next time. And bye-bye for now.